Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Manpour.
Oh no, you are crackling. Good morning.
I'm crackling?
Yep.
Well, that is not good. I sound fine on YouTube as usual. Give up. We never tried the mic on this.
We'll see if somebody else has the same issue. Maybe it's just me.
Paul, you're on Discord, or you're on YouTube still, right, Paul? I sound fine on there, right? I sound fine to me on there, but... Max, you're here, correct? How do I sound to you? Maybe he's not here. I swear I can't win with this Discord thing. Can you hear me, Manpour, or no?
Say again? I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't understand. Can you hear me on? Can you see you? I mean, what does YouTube sound like? I'm so confused. I swear. I give up. I give up. All right, guys, let's see what we can do.
Yeah, audio on YouTube is fine.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand. How could it be any different? It's all the same thing. It's all run. I mean, it's honest, the same thing. Like, it's running through the same program. So there's absolutely no way that YouTube's getting any different audio feed than Discord is. They're all running through OBS. So it's the exact same feed coming through Discord that's coming through OBS. Or I mean, that's coming through YouTube. So they're both getting the exact same audio signal, but yet YouTube, for whatever reason, the audio doesn't sound the same, but it's the exact same microphone, the exact same program it's going through, everything. I mean, there's absolutely no difference. If I turn off my Discord input, essentially it's just the same as my live stream mic. I've got them separate so I can talk in Discord, but it's all through OBS. So it's all exactly the same. There's no different, you know what I mean? Different thing it's coming through. Makes no sense to me. Well, this one again, man, poor sadly cannot be. It can't be a PC problem now because it's coming through OBS. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be. to be a Discord problem. I think it's been a Discord problem the whole time. I just don't know what to do with it. I cannot figure it out. I tried this thinking this would work because this is not a screen share. I don't know if you see, but it's my webcam. So essentially,
Yes, I see you.
yeah, the webcam is using the signal from OBS to broadcast the picture. So I thought by doing that, it would no longer be a streaming type deal because it's webcam, but I guess maybe it still streams the same way. I don't get it. Is it bad in Discord? I mean, I can't hear it. Is it bad or?
Yeah, well, it's just crackling.
Yeah.
Fine. But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, I wish it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't understand it, honestly. One thing we never checked yesterday, or the day before, whenever we got this set up to where we were in Discord, we never checked the audio. I didn't assume that was going to be the issue. Normally it's not a problem, so I just assumed that the audio would be fine. I thought the audio problems we had fixed, honestly.
Well, previously we had the Discord audio problem as well.
Yes.
Well, the exact same problem, the crackly sound.
Yes, exactly. But I thought we'd fix that with everything that we did. I thought that was now a fixed issue, and the delay was the problem we had with the screen sharing. But apparently, it can be either or. It just depends on what mood Discord's in today. It seems. Where?
Yeah.
Hello, A90S. How are you today? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm great. Except we're having a little bit of issues in Discord with the mic for whatever reason, but yeah. Other than that, everything is great. All right, A90. I'll see you in 30.
something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down.
Yeah, is everybody as asleep as I am today?
Dancing all around till the disco ball pops, but I have to be me.
Nah, not really. Trying to figure out what the heck is going on, but obviously not much.
Don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have
No, I
to
drew.
be 20.
I expect this to come back down, but there was no entry on the 30. I drew this out, printing a W. Well, I mean, however you want to say, should come back down and test this bottom and then we'll see where. But the problem is there was no bottom wick on this candle. So, I mean, we didn't really get any way to get involved here. But if we could have printed a bottom wick here, top wick here, and then flipped, we would have been good. But instead it's just a push down. So
Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can.
hey, rat killer.
Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be
No, my mic is fine, Max. It's a Discord thing, unfortunately.
get down?
So I don't know what to do.
Dancing all around,
YouTube sounds just fine. I
but I have to be me.
have no idea
One can see
why Discord hates me so.
and I'm gonna tell you. Don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7. And I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep. News, PMI manufacturing news at 10, it says in the trading chat, it looks like.
I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop now, me. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Oh, we need a wick here. I didn't even realize that. We opened with a gap last night, too. Just small now after the wick came down, but there's still one here, so we could possibly fill that. I guess we'll see here. There's news at 9:45 and 10, Max? Thought it was just 10. How's the oil strategy going? Oil strategy's going good, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any news at 9:45, Max. It must not be a red folder. Yeah, it's just an inside bar. That's all it is, Jeff. Sidebar. Short the low, long the high. All there is to it. And this probably is going to close. This could possibly close with an inside bar and we'll take the trade. If it breaks. Well, I don't know if we'll take the trade. We won't take the trade actually, because it's not, I don't know. News is coming. It's a little hard to take the trade. I don't know. What do you guys think? We can take the trade, I guess. But it is risky for whoever. Yeah, see, it's not a red folder. Well, that matters to me. Well, yellow folders don't do anything. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an inside bar. It's completely up to you guys. I'm running on an eval, so why not? We'll take a run at it, but just know there's news coming. So, stop loss will be breaking the lows pretty big, 22, breaking the highs, probably similar. So there's the thing. We've not broke either. Hopefully you can see my screen. Always where the problem comes in at. No, you cannot. Hold. Perfect. If it breaks, grab it. Whoever. If you want to. It's up to you guys. Alright, we did not break high or low currently. Wait and see. Would be 18. 83. Would be 303. Way we roll here. Actually, this candle, right? It's just an inside bar indicator. Just so that it'll signal it for me. That's the only reason I have it. Not really anything you need, honestly. He's probably going to break the high, so I'm going to go ahead and put my buy. Oh, that's not a buy. Is it? What the world is that? Hold on a second. I don't know what I did there. Buy limit. Yeah, that's... Oh. The wrong number. My ATM's wrong. No way do I want to do that many. Oh, purple. Exactly know why it's purple, but it is. Alright, we'll get it drawn up. Low will be, stop loss will be 01. supposed to be 01. Is it supposed to be 01? It's 00. 18 ticks. And probably not the best idea to take this before news, but it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and take it. If she works, she works. If she doesn't, we'll see how it plays with news. 2 minutes till news, so anybody that wants to secure profit or figure it out or whatever you want to do it. What is the take profit? 6. Can't even see my screen. We're good. 83.30 up here somewhere, so we'll take TP1 right where it is and move a stop up. There was a loss on Friday, but we didn't take it, Jeff. I saw it and didn't care for the setup, so decided not to get involved at all. Is that thing still on the... It is. It's still on the freaking oil. Gosh, dang it, guys. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Rejoin VC. I cannot rejoin VC. There's nothing I can do, so... If you want to hear clear audio, go to YouTube. There's nothing wrong with my setup. It's just Discord, so there's nothing I can do about it. Here's where it's going to get tricky, guys, because news is dropping now. If you want out, now would be the time to do it. Goes back up here and doesn't break the highs, I'm going to put my stop into profit. Goes up here and tests the highs and don't break them. Like that. I'm gonna go ahead and go into profit, guys. Completely up to you and how you want to manage it. And that's what I'm doing. There's the break. Alright, should be good now, guys. Stop as it goes. And there is the break. Stop will go up. And we'll chase it as it goes up, guys. It already hit TP. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Nobody was telling me. Crap. Okay, well that might be all she wrote, but we'll go ahead and drag her with the stop anyway. That's probably it. I probably should have took profit there when she hit TP right there. Okay, there it is. Don't know how you all did on it. Did 455 looks like. Man, poor gone. Four left. I don't see him no more. Okay, that makes sense, Jeff. All I've had is wins on it. But that's only because I'm very selective in what I take there, Jeff, so... we've had no losses thus far on the strategy, but I'm very selective on what I take. Yeah. So. There she goes from here. Tell you what I will do. I'll go ahead and open up VDO. And I'll run, create a room. I will run a audio over there. Should be audio, I believe, over here. There, somebody tell me if I have audio there. I believe I'll have audio there now. Let's see. Seems like it would be hard to pull off on Forex, though. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Forex. I can't tell you that one. Jeff, that's a whole nother story. Everything seems to be hard to pull off on Forex. Getting funded or trading on it or anything else. So, Forex is not the easiest place. Oh, I don't know if the mic's even working over here. I'm confused. Yeah. Could be what it is. Hopefully, I don't know, it doesn't look like the mic's turning on over there, guys. Hey, Chief, can you do me a favor? Can you go to VDO, the link I just dropped there, and make sure that my mic's working? Alright, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chief? Can you hear me, Chief? Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Should be right there. That should be getting audio in. Output. Maybe it's supposed to be input. Worse. Video 3. That should be what it is. Do not understand. Alright, well, let me go ahead and get your screen pulled up, Chief. Yeah, looks good, Max. Yeah. Slippage, yeah, exactly. I mean, everything with Forex is tough, Jeff, sadly. Oh, not the easiest thing in the world. There it is. Okay. She is there. I don't know why my mic isn't working in video, but I think I've got the settings set wrong, sadly, over there. Did any of you guys get the oil trade, I hope? Mr. Bio? Max? Jeff, did any of you take it? Yeah, the oil trade. Mr. Bio, did you take the oil trade? Oh, well, I took it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. That's not good that you're sick, Mr. Bio. Yeah, I just took it. Jeez, the 50th time? That's not good at all, man. You need to get that checked out. No, I can't seem to trade. Try trade. They might be down because Easter or something. Oh, yeah. That could be, Jeff. That could be. I could just do that. Now you should have great audio. Chief, can you hear my audio there? Not really the way I prefer to do it. Let's see. Oh, can you hear me there? No. That one? Yes. Auxiliary output. Let me see what that is. This. That. So that one works there. Does that one work? Yes, that's got audio too. Is to Discord. Yeah, so that should be the right one right there. Yeah, so if I, let's make sure here, if I do that, then it should stop. Yep, there we go. All right. All right, Chief, you should hear me now. Let me know, Chief, if you can hear me or not. I think that it should work now. All right, so we should be good, hopefully. Alright, that should be working now, I believe. Everybody should be able to hear me on every side here. Yeah, a lot of people to consider that an order block max, yes. A lot of people consider it an order block, but it all depends on who you're asking, honestly. A lot of people say it's the bottom one because that was the break of structure to the upside, but so was this one, so that's the whole problem. Whichever one you prefer, it's all the same at the end of the day. When you full port and it instantly goes 1.5k, then shoots to 1k in profit. My heart dropped in so many ways, lol. Yeah, Mr. Bio, I guess so. Is there any type of trading style that you would recommend for trading Forex? I mean, you trade all the same stuff. Yeah, so there's really no difference. I mean, you just trade it however you trade it. It's just, in my opinion, Forex is much harder to take advantage of trading. It's not that you can change your style any. I mean, it's whatever you trade works just fine. Anything you trade is going to be just fine. It's just Forex is tough to, you know, get your entry because of spread all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's not. There's nothing you can do any different, sadly. You just have to trade what you can trade, and, you know, hope that it plays out nicely for you. You know what I'm saying? Start with ICT. There you go. Yeah. ICT is a joke. Yeah, but honestly, Jeff, it's just whatever. I mean, cotton candy TA. Oh my jeez. I mean, it's whatever. You just gotta realize that spread's gonna be part of your game. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Just makes it a lot harder. That's why all the Forex prop firms or funded companies or whatever you want to say, that's the whole reason that they keep on getting shut down, is because Forex does not have regulations on what the spread is. So therefore, they can just, each company can just spread you whatever they want. There is no regulation on what they can do and what they can't do, so they just give you whatever price they want, and none of it's realistic. That's the whole difference with future companies. Futures runs on CME data, so therefore everybody's getting the exact same prices always. There are no different prices. That's the whole difference, to where the Forex firms, there is no regulated spread. There is no what price they have to give you, what price this is going to give you, what price that's going to give you. It doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want. So no, win on ICT is basically a bad bet. Win. Oh, the bad beach, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of cotton candy. Max. Some of the guys did it in the very beginning when they first came here. And then stopped. Yeah, Max. Yeah, it seems like everybody did. Yep. Mr. Bio, they spread you. Yep. You're exactly right. And that's the whole issue. So that's what a lot of them are, you know, is it true or not true? That's a whole different thing, right? Like, who knows? But that is what they're being investigated for. They're being investigated essentially because their spreads were completely and totally crazy. Some companies had spreads that were essentially setting you up to lose. As soon as you get in the trade, you've already lost, and there's not a thing you can do about it, because that's just how they spreaded you in. So just deal with it. So they were, I mean, it's a cheat code for them, guys. Honestly, that's why I prefer not to play by those rules, and that's the whole thing. And I mean, I know where you're at, Jeff. You won all those accounts, so it doesn't matter one way or another. But given the option,
hey guys,
there's ABR. Given the option, there's absolutely no reason to put yourself in a place where you're playing by the rules that are, you know, stacked against you on purpose, because the rules aren't consistent. The rules aren't the same. They can do whatever they want at any given time. And that's where the issue comes in at, and that's just a lot of things that go on with crypto just the same, sadly. And that's why I trade futures. I mean, I tell you guys this day after day after day after day, that's why I trade futures, is because futures is regulated data. You know what I mean? Whole different thing. Everybody has the exact same price. Every exchange runs off of the CME data, so they all are the same. So Apex has the exact same price as Lilo, has the exact same price as Top Step, has the exact same price as, you know, Ninja Trader, whatever you want to say. They're all exactly the same because they all have the exact same data feed. Whether it's sim, whether it's real, in the real market, it's still running off of the exact same data feed. So all the prices are exactly the same across the board. All right. I was going to say see you later, Mr. Bio. Oh, BR, I can't hear you. I don't know why your mic went all the way down, but I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear you. You're very low. But gold's in futures, yes. What I'm looking at right here is gold futures. Yeah, Jeff, you want to give futures a try. You'll see that it's altogether different. Because everybody has the same price. There's no more manipulation. It's not a bunch of, you know, fake price and price action spread and everything else. Oh, I mean, it's real. Everything is exact data that exactly everyone's trading at the exact same moment. It's not all the garbage that you get with all the rest of the stuff where they have their own data feeds and they're, you know, controlling the spread and they're doing this and they're doing that. You know, it's the same thing that goes on with crypto, sadly. That's what the whole price is when you put on your, there's a yellow line in there. I've used Quantower A90S. I do a Top Step. The whole thing is, you know, that's the market value, the market price, as they call it. They call it the mark price. You go to Bybit or you go to another company, and what they've got is they've got the mark price, and the mark price is your liquidation. So essentially, you get into a trade, and the mark price, which is not a price that you get, the market price, that's not a price that you can take advantage of. That is your liquidation point. I actually here probably a year and a half ago, I don't know, ways back, I got into a trade and I shorted the very high, to the tick, the exact top, and got liquidated on Bybit. I think it was Bybit. Yeah, it was Bybit, because the mark price was actually higher than what I entered. Well, the whole thing is, I wasn't offered that price on Bybit. It was a Binance price. And this is the way that these companies try to do. And it's no different in the Forex game. It's all the same crap. It's a whole bunch of, you know, there is nothing to keep it level across the playing field. If you get a price on Bybit, it should be the exact same price that you get on Binance. But crypto doesn't do that, nor does Forex. However, futures does. There is no different prices. The GC price is the GC price everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? The NQ price is the NQ price everywhere, because every single futures company, whether it be exchange, whether it be Ninja Trader, whether it be funding company, whether it be anything, they're all running on the exact same data feed. And that is the difference. And I mean, I've tried to explain this and I realize a lot of you guys don't get it, but that is huge when it comes to trading, because they can't monkey around with your prices anymore. They can't monkey around with what they're doing. I quit from gold because I don't understand how can I show my screen in your stream. Go to the link, BR. Here, I'll drop the link again. This is video. Just share your screen on this video right here, and then it'll be on the screen. Is better trade futures. Forex has different prices with the different brokers. Exactly, BR. And that's the whole thing. All the prices are different, and that's how they take advantage of you. just copy it back. Hold on. I might just mute this because nobody's talking there. No. All right, let me pull you up, BR, real quick. There is BR screen top left. Yep. Yeah, A90S, the Forex side's completely different price feed. That's the whole thing. So therefore, your prices are never consistent. So they can say whatever. Just like crypto. Crypto's the same way. You go on Bybit, right? And you can buy in for the price that they allow you to buy in for. You can get liquidated for the price on Binance. Well, how's that fair? You know what I mean? You were never offered that price, but yet that's your liquidation price. So essentially, when you go to open a position, you can be liquidated immediately upon opening the position because the price on Binance is so far different from what you're receiving there on Bybit. That's completely absurd when you think about it, but yet people deal with it. And that, oh, Dixie's pumping nice, guys. And this is why I no longer trade any of these assets. Again, I mean, whoever wants to do whatever they want to do, that's fine. I prefer to have legit prices and be able to legitly trade without getting scammed. And I feel like all of it's manipulation and scams. So that's why I trade futures. You know, everybody asks me all the time, why do I trade futures? Why do I trade futures? Well, these are the reasons, guys. I trade for me and my family's livelihood, right? I trade for a living. So I can't afford for people just to say, all right, well, we're just going to go ahead and liquidate you just because that's how we feel today. And it is absurd in my opinion. Only need is risk management. No, BR, risk management doesn't mean a thing when you can't get the price that an asset is. Doesn't matter if you trade Forex, stocks, or futures. The most important is the risk management. You're right, BR, but the problem is on any of these things, you are already liquidated as soon as you enter on a lot of these different things. Sometimes on like Forex, for instance, you enter into a gold trade and you're already down $300 upon entry. It's not super easy to risk manage your way out of that. Like I said, I entered short on Bybit at the exact to the cent top on Bybit. I entered short and got liquidated immediately upon entering about a year and a half ago. Only because the mark price was different, because they don't give you true prices. They give you get your liquidation is based on Binance prices. So Binance prices were on that specific asset, like, I don't know, 30% higher than what you were offered on Bybit. Well, it's a game. There's no risk management that you can risk manage your way out of a game that's fake. That's the whole problem with all of it. I'm all with the risk management thing. Risk management, you only lose money. Well, yeah, all you do is lose money when you get spread in too, and when you get liquidated. You're exactly right. So risk management's not a part of it at all. Target is to be profitable in the long run, yeah, but there's no way to be profitable when you're liquidated every position that you enter because your price is different. That's the whole difference, BR. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Until you start trading some of these platforms, you don't understand what I'm talking about. Is the problem. Absolutely. That's absolutely the truth. But if you are trading a platform that doesn't allow you the same prices that they liquidate you for, then it doesn't matter what you have. As soon as you enter, you're liquidated. You never get a chance for risk management. As soon as you open the position, you're already out. They liquidated the position. You're done. You lost all the money. It's a done deal. As soon as you enter. For all the data, price feeds for futures, all the same. Yes. A90S. It's all at CME. Well, it's COMEX for gold futures. So everybody that sees GC on a futures platform always sees this exact price right here, all from COMEX. When you go to NQ, it is CME data. So every single Nasdaq trader on futures sees this exact price right here. None are ever any different. That's the difference between futures and everything else. Yeah, if you lose 8K, but you win 10K in 2 trades, you have 2K. Exactly, you're right, BR. But if you lose 8K on every single trade that you open because your broker gives you a different price than what the other broker gives you, then you lose 8K on every single trade you open. It's got nothing to do with risk management, man. So, not when it comes to trading those assets, because you're at the mercy of the exchange. No risk management can help you because you don't get an opportunity to actually be in a trade to manage anything. It's already over as soon as you enter. And that is now why I'm in futures BR. And I'll tell you, you're exactly right. There's risk management in futures. I can enter a trade anywhere. So I can enter a trade anywhere and manage my risk right back out of it. We did it on stream a bunch of times over. Just entered wherever, entered short at support on purpose so that it goes against us, and then manage our way back out of it. So yeah, risk management is everything. You're exactly right. But when you don't get correct prices, there is no risk management to any of it, BR. None. There's nothing you can do. A90S, did you see on Twitter a few prop firms rug pulled? Yeah, they all do. All the 4X ones are rug pulling, yeah. They're trying to get out because, unfortunately, they're under huge scrutiny now because they were, like I just said, they were coming up with their own prices. They made their own prices. So once you start making your own prices and, you know, essentially making it impossible for people to win, then eventually somebody's going to come down on you. And that's exactly where they're at. Hey, Paul.
That's right, Aldi. Hi, everybody. How you all doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? BR, it's not, the brokers has nothing to do with the market maker. You're completely confused.
That's some reason gold today.
For the reason you need to trade with a regulated broker. Well, the only regulated brokers, BR, is future brokers. That's where the problem comes in at. None of the 4X firms are regulated. Crypto is not regulated. This is what I've been saying. This is what I've been talking about this whole time. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. You're exactly right. You should trade with regulated. But if you're going to do that, you want all the same data, and that's why you trade with futures. The whole point. Everybody has the same price. That's why all the 4X companies are getting shut down. Yep. That's easy. BR, and not only is that easy, it's easy to make 25K today, make 25K tomorrow, make 25K the next day, and then lose for the next 35 days after that. Just how it works. It is a coin flip. If anybody was here for Coin Flip Friday, you understand that. You can enter anywhere and win. You can also enter anywhere and lose. I think people get confused about that. There's no such thing as market maker brokers, BR. Trading at all is a gamble. No matter where you trade at, it's always gamble. Market maker brokers aren't a thing, though. The market makers buy orders. They have their orders supplied by brokers. They're not one and the same. Yeah, you don't want to be in the market any more than 2 hours, probably, BR. That's my preferred too. I don't like to be in the market even 2 hours. I don't like to be in the market any of that time. You have a 70% win rate. There's nothing wrong with that. If I lose, it doesn't matter because I'm still in profit. Well, if you lose, it doesn't matter anyways because every trade you take is a possible loss. We're only trading probabilities here. You can lose the next 50 trades in a row. It's just the ABCs of it. That's your probability for the year. If you take all your yearly trades and you say, okay, out of the whole entire year, I'm going to take one trade per session. You add all them trades up and you say, all right, now I have a 70% win rate. Now tell me how many trades you're going to lose. You can take all them losses in the next, 2 months, back to back to back to back to back. That is the beauty of it. They call it variance. Yeah, Chief. That is smart. Secure your profits, pay yourself, as Tino says. That is smart. Or maybe we should make a bot for this, guys. Who would be interested in a bot for the oil setup?
Yeah, definitely, man. Anything that's going to increase the profits.
Yeah, I'm thinking it wouldn't be that hard to make a bot for it on NinjaTrader, honestly. Because it's a simple strategy. All it is you enter the high or low. I mean, I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you were involved or not today again, Paul, but it played out fine today again.
There's a lot of shit going on this end. But yeah, oil, like, I'm glad we started looking at that and looking at the platinum as well.
Yeah, I was looking at platinum too. We got an inside bar on it, but I don't know. I assume it probably maybe played. Where would it have been at? Might have been this one right here. Was that too
screen
early?
here?
Oh no, that was too early. Had to have been after that. Are there? Must have been this one. Yep, it was right here. It was 9:25. That 5-minute inside bar was the play, and you would have went short. And obviously, it played out absolutely beautifully. Again, I've only been looking at platinum. I've got the alerts set so they go off, but I am not taking any of these trades. But that would have been your trade. The break of this low would have been your trade with your stop right here. So you could have ran that for quite a bit. I mean, she made a 113 tick move, honestly. Not saying you would have caught all that, but you see what I'm saying. So that was right there was your inside bar. This bar right here. Played out nicely.
Relevant of the inside bar again. Is it a trend reversal?
No. I mean, the inside bar is just the exhaustion that we look for, and then take either a long for continuation or a short for reversal. Yeah. Good day to all. Goodbye. See you later, BR. Have a great day, man.
Inside bar equals exhaustion.
Yep. Or consolidate, you know, however you want to look at it.
Yeah, exhaustion, yeah. Exhaustion is nice. Consolidation. I have a pen and paper here beside me, and it says reality, and I write down all of these little quick little things that you only need to be told once. So wicks equal trap traders. That was the big one as well. Simple little things, but very important to know. Did everybody just disappear?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, looks like everybody says, okay, we're done here.
God.
I guess we're done. I don't know. Is Manpour, is that you in video? Somebody's in video.
Let me see here who's on video.
Well, I didn't ask for names, so I have no idea. I see Chief, but I don't know who the other person is.
I'm only seeing two myself.
Yeah, I see two.
Sorry.
The same, but I just don't know who the second person is. Oh, Manpour's on YouTube. Okay. All right, Manpour. Well, at least you're somewhere. That works. I gave you the video link because I've got audio in there as well. Did my mic sound crazy to you, Paul?
No, your mic is sounding crystal clear. And as I said, I've got a DJ set up here, so if there's anything wrong with the sound, I would probably be the first person to notice.
Well, everybody told me it was crackling here in Discord, so it's crazy.
No, not crackling at my end anyway. It might be at their end, but definitely not at my end.
Just took a win on NQ on the recovery of the candle on the 15-minute. Good job, Jeff. Very nice. Very nice. I also realized I had $20 left in my MEXC account. Cool. That's always good, huh? Still crackling on Discord, Manpour says. Huh. I don't know, Manpour. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. It wasn't only you. You're exactly right. Everybody heard it crackling, but now, for some reason or another, Paul says it is not, so I don't know if it went away or not, Manpour. Yeah, everybody heard it. You're exactly right. Ran it up to 40.
For the last 10 minutes, so I can't say anything before that. But all I know is since I've joined, it's been sound has been good and there has been no crackling.
Oh, Manpour said he joined again. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, well, I don't know then. I don't understand it. I'm super confused. Super confused with Discord. It's always just, I don't know what. Like I said, I've got it running. I've got audio running and video running in VDO, Manpour. If that, I don't know if that makes it any better or not, but regardless, however you prefer. It's Monday. I doubt we get another trade, all honesty, so another inside bar play on Platinum. Inside bar now is, ooh, it opened with a gap. I mean, I'm not going to take any of these anyways. I've said this, but there is the play, guys. It gapped down though. Like I said, I don't know Platinum very well. If you get a top wick and a flip, you could consider it. I will not take it. Only 5 minutes till the end of.
What's the best time?
What's
the best time frame to look for?
With gold, I've only been looking at 9 to 10. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't seem like they play out as good afterwards, which here we are at almost 11 for Platinum, so I won't mess with it. But oil, I like 9 to 10 and 10 to 11 as a second session. So essentially you take 9 to 10 for your first, look for an inside bar, and then 10 to 11 for your second. And we never got a second play. I mean, you still got 4 minutes left. Well, yeah, so this is it. So essentially you'd be, if this bar prints as an inside bar, then I guess you could consider an oil trade here, but I mean, it's right at 11, so that'd be somewhat tough. But I mean, this was the one we took right here, which was 950. So I try to look for a setup at between 9 and 10 and a setup between 10 and 11. So just all depends on what you prefer, but that's how I like it.
So you took that trade there, that blue bar, that also on the Light Crude Oil future. See that blue candle there?
Yeah. Yep.
Is that classed as an inside bar as well? That's okay.
That's what the blue bar is. It's just an inside bar. This indicator, Jeff just asked that too. That indicator is just an inside bar indicator, Jeff. So it just paints the inside bar blue. And the only reason that I have it, it's not so I could see the inside bar. Obviously, I can see the inside bar, but the reason that I use the indicator is so that I can get the alert. Without the indicator, I can't get the alert. So I have the alert set on that indicator. So that's the only reason, so that when the alert goes off, I can come straight over here and see it. Like we've got, how many? Oh, we still got 2 minutes on this. If this stays blue, you'll see what I'm talking about. The alert will come through. But that's the only reason I have the indicator, is so that the alert will signal me so that I don't miss the inside bar. And once the bar closes, yeah, it won't, because it's not an inside bar anymore. So I'll turn the alert off. But I mean, I've got the alerts right here. So essentially, I just pause them, and then I push play again at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then they'll alert me if I get an inside bar. And then once the trading time's over at 11 o'clock, I just turn them off. So that's the only reason for the indicator. 5 indicators on here. Inside bar. IND alert.
Just IND alert. Hold on. Yeah.
See if that comes up. inside bar with alert is what it should be there. Did it come up, hopefully?
There's a lot of inside bar stuff popping up. Inside bar strategy. Who does the actual, what's the writer or who's the creator again?
Give me a second. Inside bar
Probably all do the
strategy.
same thing, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure they all do because I don't know which one it is. Honestly, I
That'll do that.
didn't even realize there were so many on here. I can't tell you which one it is.
Just pick-
Any of them should work
pick
though.
most
I mean,
pop-
yeah, all you're doing is looking for on like another platform. Jeff, what do you mean? Like, do you want an indicator for another platform? Right now, the wife is in the process of getting an indicator put together for. I mean, we have an indicator for this. Number one on TradingView, with all the colored bars, because the TRC and the inside bar are essentially both on that indicator. But we're looking. Look at the message above. Is it possible to get those oil charts live for free? What do you mean? They're on TradingView. What do you mean oil charts live for free?
CMO, I think he means, or it's the actual live price. Remember, I was trading on
Oh.
that 10 minutes behind everybody else until
Yes,
I realized that you were trading data. I think that's what he's chatting about.
Yeah, no, you have to pay for the data. Oil, you have to get your CME data. It's what did it go up to now, guys? Somebody knows. This is NYMEX. So when you get your CME data on TradingView, I think it's $7 a month now. It started out $4, went up to $5, and now is at $7 since I've been getting the live data. Alright, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back, alright?
Well, our chat soon, my man.
Alright, guys, I am back. I think Chief
Welcome
must have
back.
stopped. I think Chief must have stopped sharing his screen, so let me take.
Hello.
Hey, King, how's it going?
It's going really good, but yes, it's on a little bit glitched.
Yeah, I know. It's got something to do with Discord. It makes no sense to me. If you go to YouTube or VDO, it sounds just fine. But in Discord, it's crackly. And it doesn't make any sense because it's running on the same exact microphone, same exact software, same exact everything. But yet, for whatever reason, it sounds different
I think the types
in
of
YouTube.
I think the bits and type of bit rate it goes on in Discord has to do with it.
That could be.
Maybe you change that. Go to the settings real quick,
Okay.
and then when it
Give
says
me
bit rate,
one second. Bitrate.
to be
Voice
honest
and
with you, I have
video.
no clue what I'm doing right now. So let's just test out and let's see what works.
Okay.
Let's fuck around and find out. I guess you gotta move the bitrate. Move it down and see. Let's see if it works. Move it up and see how it works.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there is anything like that. Enable.
Yeah, it's literally if you go in settings. It's not enabled. It's already enabled. It's already at 64 bits right now, kilobits per second.
Where do you see that at? Under what settings, King?
The settings inside of PC.
Oh, so it's not on not on Discord then. I thought you meant Discord settings.
It is. Yeah. It's
Okay.
not Discord settings. It's like the PC settings.
Well, let me try to figure out where that is. I see video and voice. I guess that's not what it is. Advanced, maybe? Drops. Streamer mode.
I think you should move it down, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but where do you find it at?
I guess you can make me mod and I can change it.
Oh, it's not in my settings?
No, it's in the PC settings.
Okay. I see what you're saying. You already are mod, I believe, anyway. Auto. Video quality, there's a thing that's for auto.
Yeah, but you should... The bitrate, I think that's what's affecting the thing.
About now. Does that sound better?
Not really, because it's video quality. And not voice quality.
That's the only thing I see.
That's when you turn on your camera, I think.
Oh, there's the bitrate. Okay, so
it's I think it's
take it down.
I think you should move it down to like 32 and let's see what happens.
Okay. How about there? Did that work?
No, really.
Not really. Yeah, it went down.
Try
We got
again?
it set at 32. Yeah, right there.
No.
Does that sound better? No. Nothing helped.
No. Move it up and let's see.
There's 85. Does that change anything?
Wait, can you talk?
Yep, right there. Does 85 make it any different? Or is it about the same? Is it still crackly? Testing
About
1, 2,
the same.
3. About the same. Yeah, so it must not be doing anything. Of course, it might not actually take effect unless you leave and come back either. I mean, I don't know.
It's
I
still
could try
sounding
that.
okay at my end.
Yeah, see, it sounds fine for Paul, which is very odd. I don't get it. I'll tell you what I'll do. because I don't think it matters if I leave now that I thought about it, because it's not connected to anything else. I'll go to 32. I will leave Discord, come right back. All right, give me 1 second. All right, how about now? Does it sound any better?
Same.
It sounds the same. No different, King.
Wait, can you talk more?
Yep, right there. Does that sound any better? Sound the same? Different? What do we got?
Yeah, it sounds way better.
Okay. Well, it must not have took effect until I left and came back, so.
Yeah, there you
Hopefully
go, bro.
that
Fucking
works.
fixed it.
All right, beautiful.
There you go, bro.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Came to the
beautiful.
rescue.
Always, King. What you talking about? All right, that's good. Man, poor, you can hear now too. Beautiful. Yeah, I know, but I didn't think I could, Max, sadly, but I did change the bit rate too, so hopefully that made a difference.
Yeah, I think it's something with your mic. It was like, I don't know, bro. I'm not an audio specialist, bro. Fucking hell, man.
I know it's not my
I don't know how to word it, but
Yeah, I know it's not my mic because my mic was perfect on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, and Video Ninja. So, because I'm streaming on all them platforms at the same time right now, so, and it works on all of them. The only thing that was giving problems was Discord, so.
Yeah.
We're just watching the market do nothing now. We took an oil trade here a little bit ago, which worked out well, but as of now, things gotten slow.
Yeah, welcome to my holidays, man.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Bro, do you remember that guy that I always try to talk to, and like he never reacted to my texts? The guy from Pharaoh.
The guy who?
Reality?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
From you remember that Pharaoh server thingy? It's like a server. It's saying like he's a good trader. He looked like a gay stick and shit.
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
So basically, I found his twin almost.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, but it's bad, bro. So like, you know how I tried to promote my Discord, right? So
yeah.
I found a new strategy, and basically what I do is I go to servers. I ask them, "Do you guys, I guess, looking for lessons?" Blah 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 blah. And analysts, if they accept, then I give them like 2 deals. Or you can pay me right now, but I usually don't like that option, to be fair with you, because I like the second option better. Or it's I'm gonna do everything for free, but I'm gonna promote my Discord as well.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Indeed. And what one of my mods said, Raj, he said, why don't you host all of your lessons at the same time in all your different servers, and then just send them a link from like Zoom call or like a Google Meets, where you can do everything at the same time.
That's not a bad idea at all. I wish I could do something like that, but I got all kinds of grief from Kazan. I don't know what the story is, but I contacted him in DMs, like he said, to run live trading over there, and I just told him, any day this week, and I said I'd come over and blah blah blah. I said I run on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Video Ninja as well, and so in my VC I only let some people talk, but I said that's completely up to you, whatever you want to do. And then I said I could run a 50k Apex giveaway while I'm over there for everybody, because it's kind of a neat deal for everybody, And he got back with me and said no, he didn't need no giveaway, and I don't know exactly what it was.
That's weird. Normally he accepts.
Yeah, what he said was, it's not me but you who needs to tell me which date and time you are free, and no need for a giveaway. We only want you live doing a session inside the server related to traditional or educational content. So it sounds like he's telling me that he only wants me to be inside that server and nothing else. Well, the problem is I'm live on all these platforms. All these people, you know, expect me to be here between, you know, 8 a.m. and 2 to 3 p.m. every single day. I can't just say, hey, I'm not going to show up because some guys wanted me to live trade over at, you know, Kazan's place. I was doing it because all the people in chat asked me to do it, you know, but I can't just drop everything else just because, I mean, I was just trying to be nice. I can't just drop everything else because I'm going over to VC for them for whatever, unless I just go over there for like half an hour before 8 or something. I mean, I don't know how to work it out. So I didn't expect the response I got, I guess. Maybe I said something wrong. I don't know. I'll drop you a screenshot. You can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure.
See if maybe I said something that I should have said differently or something. I don't know, man. Never try to get people to take me wrong, but it seems like that happens now and again. So I'm not exactly sure how to proceed. It's kind of crazy because somebody asked me this morning, you know, when am I going to do the live trading over there? And I was like, well, hopefully this week, you know. I don't know.
Let's see. That's weird.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he'd like me to. Yeah, I thought he'd like me coming over there and, you know, posting a giveaway and everything, since people were gonna, you know, be showing up and everything.
Yeah,
I thought that would be something that he'd, you know,
yeah, bro.
Enjoy me to do. I don't need to do any of that. I mean, I was just trying to do it as a nice thing for people showing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Reality. Do you remember my beta market maker setup that I have that I've developed, made, found, whatever you want to call it?
Yes. Yep.
Well, it played out again for sell side this time. So we had a buy side and a sell side. we had a buy previous week and it had a sell side this week.
Nice.
Indeed, man. Yeah, and then so shit's going good. The server is also really active, but like, I don't know if I like it.
Oh no! Don't say that.
No, like no, not like that. Like, I love the server. You know, it's good that it's active and all the good shit. But like the way it's active, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do there? I can't tell you that one.
Yeah, it's not like your server. Your server is like chill. My server is like. But you know how I always joke around with the racism? I always say, yeah, this is racist.
Yep.
Well, my whole Discord
That's bad.
I told you can call it whatever you want, but it's active.
True. Very true.
Yeah, so I don't know what to say.
Do not know that one. You know what's,
you know what's funny?
Huh.
Bro, so one of the mods, like, it's a good friend of mine. His name is Shinko, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny it's funny. The way we met is because I did a lesson in his main server about hybrid. He learned about hybrid a little bit. He got some good trades with it, and then he stopped. Then went back to ICT stuff. I don't know why.
Oh my jeez.
Yeah, but like, it's fine. Yeah, true, bro. Welcome, Powell. Hello, bro. Listen, so this guy was in his main server like yesterday,
Yeah.
and he's in the video, and apparently there was too much for the guy to handle for the mod, the owner, even though they have sent way worse things in the past. Trust me when I say that. They have way worse things. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that right now. But but like the guy did not like it and he got banned. So the guys moved over to my Discord, and they all
Oh my
yelled.
jeez.
Yeah, it was like active for like 5 hours yesterday. Just straight. Oh, it's good shit, bro. Yeah, but like, related, like I said, I go to a random service and I open a ticket and I ask for stuff, right? And I like, yeah, blah 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 blah. Well, I have found out that some servers are son of a bitches. I swear, bro. So listen. So most of the time you have servers like you join it, and the guy just says, "Oh yeah, we are not looking for anyone. Thank you for reaching out, though." And it's like, okay,
Yeah.
no problem. But like the other guy's like, yeah, we are looking for somebody interesting. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no problem. Again, and then we have the other one. This bitch. Well, I have like 3 servers that were like this. I joined them, and bro is not typing anything. Like I have tickets open for now 2 days, and bro did not open them, or
Oh,
they are slow as fuck.
are they
Really,
active?
like the
Is
ticket is open. Huh?
it an active server or is nothing going on?
No, it's an active server. The owners just
Wow.
I don't know. Just shitty owners. Bro, listen. I talk there, and if I keep ignored, bro, maybe my open ticket, like, you have ticket system in here, you know? Wait, Paul, can you send me, like, all the Discords you're in? Like, all the crypto Discords? And you get spam real quick.
They're not really worth watching. I only am active in maybe 2 or 3. I'm
But that's
actually
fine,
really
And I
Right,
wish
so
you
I
would
was-
have asked me that. You should have asked me that before the weekend, King, because I just left like 50 Discords.
No, but I didn't ask you because, basically we are in every single server already, so it doesn't matter. We have like we have 23 mutual servers. Like I think it's like even more now.
Wow.
So I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. But yeah, so what I was saying is this guy wait, let me read the chat real quick so I can really read everything. This is wild. So hello, blah 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 blah, and then one of the analyst talks, Eve, and I know this guy because he's also in Lux. So I say hello. Any testimonials, trading logs, website, blah 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 blah. I say yeah, you should. He say yeah, I guess, but you should already know me. I already do session blah 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 in Lux. And then this random guy shows up. He's the owner, and he says, "I'm interested if you would like to write courses." I'm like, I'd rather do lessons.
Yeah.
I'd rather just do lessons because that's my goal. I don't want the money. I want attention. Yeah, exactly. And then bro does not reply to me. This is 1 day later, and I had to like engineer a way because like I can't tag him 20 times. You know, so I tag the analyst again. I said, you should already know you in Lux server. He said, yeah, I do know you. So why are you applying for an analyst? So yeah, I'm trying to get my name out there. So I see, I can, and then he starts bullshit. I said, yeah, I'm gonna do mostly educational things in the server, like the lessons, blah blah. And then the server, and then the guy pops up again. The the bitch. He says, "Yeah, gonna start Sunday course on our server, in our website, blah blah blah. So what would be able to be teaching?" So yeah, I can basically teach anything. It doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah.
And then the guy does not reply for a day. It's just dead. The guy does not reply. So so the next day, next 2 days. So this is 2 days later. I tag him. I tag the other analyst, like Eve, and I ask Eve, why is he not replying, right? And this guy reacts to my message asking him why he's not replying, and he's saying he's probably busy in real life. What?
Oh my jeez.
And he asked me for my server in his Discord, right? And like I have this 200 IQ action thing, right? Like my server is wild, like I said. So when somebody joins, I don't want them to like snoop around the chat and shit, so they get like a bad impression of me. So what I have thought about when somebody important joins,
yep,
is I give them a role. I take away all the roles and I give them a role with an eye, and that eye looks cool, but it has a meaning, right? It's basically you can see all the education, all my information in the whole Discord, but you cannot see any chats.
Yeah, that's not the worst idea in the world, honestly.
Yeah, the chats is like it's all open. so like Shinko, me were like all in PC, we were waiting for this guy to join to like take away all his roles fast. It's basically mugging. It's mugging him all of his rights to give him other rights. It's really weird. So basically, when we are all waiting for him to mug, but basically we're with knives in the entry, and when he comes in, we take away his phone and we give him an iPhone 12. That's basically what's happening right here. It's an iPhone 15. So this guy does not come in the server. He just not like he still has like he entered yesterday night, and then we mocked him. Yeah, so that's fun. Yeah, and we had to do it like several times as well. So this other server, I think now it's not worse, but it's bad.
Yeah,
because they all have a trend. These two servers are like almost equally the same. So the guys in the server literally will send messages to the Discord saying like, yeah, there is a promotion going on right now. Hashtag everyone. Hey, there you go. That type of shit. But then my ticket is never gonna be opened. So every time they type, or I see I get tagged by them, I just go to the ticket and I tag them. And usually that works, or I just ignore it again.
that's crazy.
No, you wanna know what's actually crazy? One of the people in my server that I know, when I talked about him, he was like, "Oh yeah, I know that guy." Like, how do you know that guy? It's like yeah, I used to be in this server taking signals. Yeah. And he sent me pictures of him.
What?
Like this is the guy.
That's crazy. The world.
Yeah, so sometimes life is sad.
I guess, like, what the world?
And then he made it worse. He sent me his phone number as well.
No way.
He actually did.
That is odd. That is odd, man.
You're asking me to go. I mean, I don't know what to do with this information. But yeah, it's his Instagram, so it's not like it's his private shit. It's just Instagram.
Yeah. Still seems odd, but maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, because you're used to being anonymous in that shit. Yeah, like me too.
Yeah.
But like this guy was like full blown out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, sometimes I think humanity's gonna fall, bro. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Bro, this so one of these bro, this is the fucking server. So listen, so in this server I've been active in for like a couple months now, and it's an
Yeah.
ICT server shit, you know. And it's weird because like I'm again one of the only people there that don't trade ICT,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I became an analyst.
What the world?
Bro, I always seem to fucking pull the shit off, bro. I don't know why. I don't know how even. So yeah, what I was saying is I was an analyst there.
Uh-huh.
So the owner was doing a voice chat thingy, and he doesn't like really rarely. Like he only like did like 20 in like a couple months. And the server's big, so that's rare.
Yeah.
So basically the guy did his stream, and then we joined him. And then after he joined in the server, if you see, I mean, like me, Shinko joined, and then they were like, oh, yapping. The guy was flexing. I don't know what he was doing. And then he said, yo guys, I have to go in 15 minutes. I have a podcast with a prop firm. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And they said, for jokes, let me join. He said, oh, you want to join? No problem, I got you. I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. So then my friend Shinko, he also joins in. So now we're like fucking two of us doing the whole AMA thing for the whole podcast. So we are representing the podcast, the whole funder.
Oh,
You know?
wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. So it went from really like talking in a group with like 20 people to doing representing $1 million company.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, we went in there, and then like for me it was natural because like the things I did and said and talked about I already repeated like 20 times.
Wow.
Like because I do like lessons and shit for like a lot of people as well. So like I'm used to having a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, but like my other friends weren't, like Shinko wasn't. So like when they started when they wanted to speak, they got blacked out and all that shit. And then this Sunday or Saturday it's gonna be even worse. I think like the record, what they said, it was like 500 people were in the PC at one time.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like with me it was like around like 112-ish. There's a max I think we hit. Yeah, I had to go, and I had to go like in mid like in the beginning because what's it called? Because I was fasting. You know? So I had to eat.
Yeah.
I had to eat. But like you can't talk over somebody. Like it's weird. Like right now, like I talk and you talk. It's organized. But when you have 5 people and then you see the whole chat, like the chat was like this. Like anyone if you see like they tag Max, Powell, who's that Batman? I don't know. They tag Batman. They tag me, Vampor, you, and they ask a question. So they take everyone and then ask the question. So everybody that sees that wants to answer the question. So then you have 5 people at the same time want to talk. So like it was really hard to structure. You know?
Yeah, that's
That
a
is
major
crazy.
problem with Discord, especially as you stated, when there's more than 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Everybody's roaring and shouting at the one time. Whereas with the setup, people kind of know to wait until somebody finishes a sentence before they start interrupting, without even interrupting. just simply speaking over it. So I actually like this server because it's small. I don't think I could deal with 500 digital people.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. But it was an AMA, so everybody was mute except us, so that's fine.
Okay, that's not so bad then. It's not.
Yeah. They had slow mode on their thing in the Discord, and usually I don't like slow mode, right? But then in the end they took it off, and I could not read chat. I cannot, and it's like they said to spam W's, bro. I cannot, like, I spotted some weird letters and then I called them out. I was like, yo, why are you putting the Z there? And they were like shocked because like nobody could read it because chat was really flying. I think he got it, like, I think he recorded it. It's actually amazing, bro.
Which
And then,
server is it we're talking about?
My Flesh Funded.
Okay.
Yeah, and then in the end, the owner he asked me, "Do you want a 10K? Do you want a 10K funded?" I said, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So I wanted to give it away, but then he asked me for like my official name and shit. So like, I can't. It was like also stuck to my name. I asked him for if I can do giveaways. Then bro has not replied yet. So that's also good. But yeah, let's hope we can do some fire action.
Should be able to, right?
100%.
Have you any trades open on Bitcoin?
Bro, this is so fucking depressing. I missed my entry. Wait, listen. I had a limit order.
Yep.
For 71,500 because I saw there were a lot of orders right there. Right? So I had my information built up already and it missed out by 2%. 0.2%.
Oh.
Yeah, it did not trigger. And it was for a short order. But I took one for ETH and AVEX though, so that's no problem.
Okay.
Not as much depression.
I haven't seen AVAX in a lifetime.
No, I love AVEX. I love AVEX. Like, reality, you know I don't like shit coins and shit, but like AVEX, that's my baby, you know. That's my baby.
Well, there's good fundamentals allegedly behind it, and it's gonna be doing well.
I do not give a flying fuck about the fundamentals. I'm gonna be really honest to you, man. The coin just moved good. I do not give a flying fuck about them. The coin just moved.
Oh my jeez.
So you do a lot of trading on AVAX as well, then?
Yeah, but it's not actually like I'm spamming trades. It's just like normal day trades, like 1, 2, 3 trades per week.
Yeah.
But it's good shit. It moves really. Like sometimes it has like its off days where like it just doesn't move. And other days it like flies.
What about Solana?
Oh yeah. Solana's also in the mix, but I don't pay attention so much.
Yeah, Solano's been doing pretty good here as of late.
Yeah, I already know. I had to give my insights on it. But yeah, Solana's moving good. But it's every coin moves good, to be honest, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the other coin, and then like I don't know, these coins like to give me the pressure. I think there was this coin. It's named Acro, right? And I was doing a lesson, and I looked at my dashboard, and I see 40% up. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So I open my thingy, and I see this pump, and somebody wants to short that. I was like, no, just wait for the price to come back in 13.5, making information, then short that shit all the way down. So it did the information. I'm like, yo, this is good. Oh, this is good. So I open my phone. I want to enter the trade. The coin was unavailable. The coin was only available spot.
Oh my god, that's the problem with crypto. That is the real problem with it.
Oh, you mean Zhao? Zhao was my Discord. He's a better guy though. He's a better guy.
He's a better guy.
Yeah. But yeah, the coin dropped like 27%.
68,000 now.
68,000. What do you mean?
We're down
No.
68.
No, Aquapro, the coin.
Oh, sorry, Akko, sorry. I know.
No, yeah, no
you're
problem.
looking at the Bitcoin. We're at a very important level of support. So
Oh,
we
I
get
see,
a bounce. We get a bounce of this. This is one of the zones I've been watching for a long time. So it's held from the 68.4 roughly. It's been tested multiple times. So if we get a wee bounce of this, I would be hoping for some kind of long. So I'm just keeping an eye out for that now.
Yeah. Yo, reality, this might be interesting as well for you.
Okay.
So, there is this guy, I met him, I can't say any names, but he's like supposed to be one of the best IST traders there is, you know?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, this guy is actually good. And he trades using IST shit, but like the more like way advanced stuff. And he basically says he found some sort of enigma bullshit. And then it's like, okay, I'm skeptical about it because like come on. So what he did is like he uses time and price and shit, like every like a lot of traders. But then his macros, so his like thing that they use, like when I use them on my chart. By the way, they're secretive. Nobody knows about them. So like I'm only like one of the couple people that know them.
Yeah.
Like if you want to enter his mentorship and shit, like you have to do, sign a like non-disclosure thing.
Yeah, gotcha.
So actually, yeah. So it's like secretive, but like I know it. I know it. So so yeah. So basically, when you place on your chart, it's like the first and the end. I can't like tell you exactly, but like really close to it. It is the brink session, and then in the master course, Tino talks about that exactly. He said, yeah, the first one you're gonna see a fake out, and the second one you're gonna see most of the time the real intentions.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole
So
thing.
what
All of them are the same. That's the whole thing. But yeah, go ahead.
What Tino talked about is supposed to be the secret sauce. What is this? What happened? What happened?
That's how all of it is, though, right? It's all the same thing. That's what people don't get about all of it. I mean, everybody likes to hate on this or hate on that, or this strategy's right or that strategy's right, or so on and so forth. And you already know, take every single one of the dang strategies, right? Put them on a chart and you'll see they're all exactly the same. Nothing's any different. There's nothing new here. You show me an ICT strategy and I'll tell you exactly what you're looking at. I mean, it's all exactly the same. And again, I'm not hating on ICT at all. I'm not saying that it's any...
What?
I'm not hating on any of it. You already know I trade stop losses, so I am thankful for all these people who put their trades the way they are. But you look at any ICT strategy, SMC strategy, or anything else, and I will show you exactly what that is in a different concept. If you say, okay, well, here is the sweep of liquidity and back up, and if you look at that on a chart, you're going to see it's a head and shoulders. I mean, it's the same patterns over and over and over again, guys. Yeah, that's all it is. So over and over and over, all it is the same patterns that everybody trades, and that's why everybody puts their stop losses in the same position, and that's why it's so easy to trade stop losses, because everybody has their stop loss there. Simple. Not much more to it.
Yeah, exactly. So there is a guy, and like I don't know how to explain this. It's the 2022 mentorship thingy, and in 2022 mentorship, I teach it. He teaches about a setup, right? The thing is, a setup it's a pattern, because what is a pattern? Something that it comes up again and again and again, right? That is a pattern. So people trading that are pattern traders, but they don't realize it.
Yep.
They have no clue. Like for example, unicorn setup. It's also one of the setups that I use. It's also a pattern. It's all patterns. These are just pattern traders and then hating on other pattern traders. It's like, what are you saying? Oh, you saw a W, okay, and you saw a fucking tattoo. There you go, bro. It's on ABCD. You know what? And now, what, you're a good trader? No. There you go, bro.
There's good stuff right there, you guys. Good education right over there in the live trading chat over on the sidebar. King stuff.
Indeed. It's only gonna grow more and more. Gonna be more bullshit added to it.
That's good.
Indeed. It was supposed to be this one this week, like another one, but we didn't reach our goal, so we gotta punish the people, you know.
Yeah. The market has slowed down, though. Will tell you that.
And I will tell you, crypto markets have not slowed down.
Yeah, do crypto markets ever slow down?
They do, sadly.
They do.
When they slow down, they're boring.
Yeah. Altcoins you can always get a little bit of something out of, though. Go to them real bad
that is true.
altcoins.
Like altcoins, like Bitcoin was not moving. And I look on my right, I see 40%. I'm like, what the fuck is this going? What a bitch. I swear, but this guy is a whore.
Jeez.
Yeah, the guy just posted again. He just tagged everyone showing results of his calls. Okay. But my ticket.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, do you know the caller Soul?
Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to get my place there as well.
Yeah, he was here, but Flo banned him.
Why? Personal
He-
beef.
No, he claimed that he
Who are you
was.
talking to?
Who, me? I don't know who he's asking that to, King. He might be asking you.
Yeah, it might be the demons again. Oh,
Oh,
it's
I
you.
don't
No,
Yeah.
you're talking about Soul, dollar, and then like dollar sign, O,
Yeah.
U-L.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
might
no,
see
he
them
was here.
through calls.
He was a shot caller here. But what happened was supposedly he was banned from Unity, and Flo banned him from here because he said he was copying signals. And I had no idea. It was kind of an ugly deal because Flo just kind of banned him one day when I was asleep. One morning he came in, saw that he was here, and banned him. And I talked back and forth with him, and I told him, I said, if that wasn't really the case, you know, I'll put him back in if that's what he wants to do. And he never really said a whole lot more back to me. So I was like, well, it is what it is. I mean,
Yeah. It's always shit with copying traders and shit, man.
yep.
It's
Well,
always.
like I said, I don't think that Flo should have banned him. I mean, just you know what I mean. My honest opinion, I don't think Flo should have just banned him without at least talking to me about it. But he did, and there wasn't a whole, you know what I mean. Once he banned him, there wasn't nothing I could do. He banned him. He kicked his bot. He kicked everything right out of the room. I was asleep one morning, and I was like, man, I really don't think he should have did that. And I even told Flo, I was like, man, you really should have did that, but he did. There was nothing I can do. You know, what am I going to do after that?
Yeah,
It's already a done deal.
he got mugged.
So.
He got mugged as well.
Who did, Flo?
He got mugged as well. No. Soul. He got
Oh.
mugged out of his rolls.
Oh wow, yeah, he did. He got everything. That was the whole thing. It just didn't make. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I don't. I think Flo should have. I think we should have asked Soul and figured out what the story was rather than just, you know, abandon him. But that's me. You know, I like to handle things a little different. It is what it is. And Soul never wanted to figure it out. So.
Bro, I hate mosquitoes.
You don't want to come to Florida then.
Oh my god.
Move to Ireland, and I guarantee you'll have no problem with that.
Because it's cold?
It's fucking cold, yes. It's the start of
But
April,
what-
and I'm.
But what do you mean by cold?
Well, what, 3-4 degrees, rain.
Wait. What did you say, 24?
No, he said 3 or 4.
4.
Oh, 3 or 4. Okay, yeah, go on.
And non-stop rain, and no sunshine, and grey skies. So that means there's going to be no hot tropical
Ah.
or anything like that.
Oh. So it's Belgium.
I'm saying you just saying them.
So it's Belgium, okay. I understand.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Belgium is the same bullshit, but I swear.
You have mosquitoes there.
Oh no, we don't have mosquitoes. We have vampires. Fucking
Vampires.
switches. Nah, bro, I'm gonna be really honest with you. These son of a bitches, I don't know how, bro. It's cold. It was minus fucking 7, and I look in my room. I see still fucking mosquitoes flying around. Oh, willy nilly, bro. Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god, how's that even possible?
You're asking me this, man. It was winter. I was getting stabbed in the winter. They get like day and night cycles and shit, bro. Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god. Mosquitoes in Belgium, I've heard it all now.
Fuck this shit. Yeah, now I got like an electric, like, what's it called? Like, one of those electric, fly swatters type shit. And these things do wonders, right? I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You get
Absolutely
angry.
noise.
Yeah, if you're sleeping, then like you try to sleep, and then you hear this mosquito buzzing down your ear holes. You wake up, and you just grab them with this fucking thing. Yeah, it's just payback. Just payback.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. It's crazy, but yeah, it's good. It's good for the mind and brain.
We got tons of mosquitoes here, but it's warm too. It's always warm, so
Yeah, but like
Different deal all
here
the way
it's
around.
cold. It's here it's cold, and you got a ton of mosquitoes. Big one.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Here
like
it's always warm,
like houses
always
here.
sunshine, but there's tons of mosquitoes. Always.
Yeah, I remember the first time I seen sunshine in like a really long time. It felt really good, bro, because usually the skies here are more grayer than. Let's not talk. It's a bit it's a bit too it's a bit too much. But yeah, normally skies are so gray, and yeah, that's not fun, man.
Yeah.
Also, go to training chat in a couple seconds. I posted a video right there. I think I'm gonna buy this. This guy, this recommendation is really good for you guys. It's kind of long TikTok, so it's gonna load for a while. And we all know reality loves TikToks. Am I right, reality?
I didn't hear what you said, King.
We all know you
sorry,
like
I
you like what's it called?
What?
TikToks.
TikToks? No, not so much. Not so much, man. Not much on it.
Yo, watch trading chat real quick.
Let's see. What in the world is this?
It's VR.
VR trading? Is it not
Why you
people
going?
out?
Why you gonna laugh?
Oh! Bam, bam, bam. What? Was that Steve?
He lost. What the fuck is it? He lost his trades by a tick.
Ah, there you go. What is going on? Divergence.
Then these.
Turtle soup. That's crazy.
Very good. Somebody
Wait.
put a bit of effort in.
It does wonders, man.
That's nuts.
Wait, why the fuck? Yo, reality, ban this guy.
Who is it?
It's a
Well,
self-promoter. He's promoting Discord. His name is Macy or something like that. Pink polo picture.
Macy, I don't.
Yeah, I send the code if you can't find it.
I don't know how you use the code. What is the name?
Yeah, Macy is something.
Oh, I see
bullshit.
it. Okay.
There you go.
Masee. Gotcha.
There you go.
Masee, right? Okay. Just want to make sure before I believe you got mods too, man. I'll go.
I can only. Oh yeah, that's true.
They're
But I
gone.
think I can only mute.
Yeah, I think. No, I believe you can ban them too. If you have mods, you should be able to ban them. I'm pretty sure you have mods, so it's no big deal. I got
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. My
What'd
bad.
you say,
Let me
Mr.
take Max.
Bio?
Quick. Let me see if I can
Maybe,
ban. Oh, I can. Oh, my bad. My bad.
You didn't ban somebody, did you?
No. I didn't know.
Okay.
I'm not
You're
close.
like, my
I'm not
bad,
close.
my bad. I'm like, hold on.
Oops! I just banned Max for my bad.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Did it live? Live where? I mean, you did it live, Mr. Bio. I'm watching the video, but what do you mean you did it live? Where are you live at in that video? Yeah, you weren't live. Yeah, exactly. You know what that is? That's some ICT stuff. You're gonna record all your videos and then you'll post the ones that are good. Don't be ICT. You have to be live, or else none of it counts. I can make as many videos as I want. I can trade all afternoon. And I can take all the videos I want and I can edit out the ones that I've lost on and I can post the ones that I've won on. I can actually take a video of 2 different screens just so you got this, Mr. Bio, and I can go long on one screen, short on the other screen, and then only post the one that went the way I want it to go. See what I'm saying? So that's the problem with all this stuff and people saying that they do this, that, the other. You know the difference between everybody else? All these gurus and me. I sit here and from 8 a.m. in the morning until 2 to 3 p.m. in the afternoon, live trading on my screen, showing you guys exactly what I get into and exactly what I get out of. And if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. And it's all here. It's all recorded. It's all on the live streams. You can go back and look at it at any given time. That's the difference. So, don't be an ICT, Mr. Bio.
ICT,
yes.
ICT.
Yeah. But yes, you're fine. You're fine, Mr. Bio. I'm glad you're starting to record some trades. It's a step in the right direction. My guy's
Exactly.
moving on
Then
up.
you get a live trade again.
Yep. My guy's moving on up. Trying to get more affiliates. Stop. You already said your affiliates. You got 5 affiliates. They're doing you $800 a week. I don't know I don't know where you found these guys at, man. That is.
Nah,
that
bro,
is some
I seen worse
something
people, bro.
there. Man, I never heard of nothing like that. Holy moly. $1 for every sell I do past 1K. That's great, man. I just don't know. I don't know how you're finding these guys that use 127 accounts, 5 dudes in freaking a week. Hey, for real. I don't know what. Gonna be like him.
Yeah, this shit is still weird. Yo, do you remember the boxes I told you about? Like the lines, like the false breakout lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you used them on Bitcoin, you would have caught the move as well.
Was it a vector out
And I'm
though?
clueless.
Was it a vector?
Let me see.
I bet it
Yeah,
was.
it broke out, had a vector,
Yeah.
and then it went down.
Yep. Yep. See, that's why I told you. All the fake breakouts are vectors. Everything that fakes out's vector. Yeah. So just look at it like that, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but it's weird because like the way I designed the thing, like I took it on another script, but like it's supposed to show the ranges, and it does. This time it actually showed the range, but like normally it doesn't. Normally the box is like 2, 3, 5 times bigger than the actual range, and it's weird.
Well, that's interesting.
It is, but it works. I have no clue. Bro, like reality, every time I make my own indicator, shit works, but I don't know why.
Well, no point in figuring out. Just knowing that it works is fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just full work.
We need to do another full core Friday. I need to do it again. Everybody liked that. I keep hearing about it. I need to do it again. I need to take them. I don't know. We did like, what do we do? Well, we only ended up doing 450Ks. So we only did, last time before everything shut down, we did like 200K worth of 50K challenges. And we won 3 out of 4. So we did like 75%. Just a coin flip, full port. Just crazy. Just madness. But I wanted to do 5, but for some reason I had technical difficulties that day and YouTube and everything just shut down. I don't know what happened, but something crazy happened. Just shut everything off. It just, I got a blue screen on my PC.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and everything just shut down. And we were in the middle. We had one more 50K to flip for in the next hour, and we didn't catch that one. So we only ended up doing 200K worth of accounts rather than 250K. But it was still fun. We'll have to do it again in the future sometime.
Yeah, sounds good though. Of course, man, it's my holiday. What do you mean? Of course. Right, if I get this free 10K, I'm a full board as well, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Full board 10K. But I need one more sale on one of the prop firms I'm affiliated with. So like the prop firm, I have to do what's it called? Like I have to sell 2 50Ks, right? Yeah. And after I do that with like my discount count and shit, I can do giveaways.
That works.
Right?
That
works. Like 25K, 50Ks. But I asked them, like normally I would get the account, but I asked them, hey, is it possible to give them away for like instead? It's like, yeah, for sure, we can do that. So okay, that's good shit.
Yeah. See, that was my thing. I still got 4 more Apex accounts to give away. I just hadn't figured out when to do it. Like I said, I was gonna do it over at when I went over to what's it called for the during the week, but it doesn't sound like he wants any part of that. So I don't know. At some point in time, I got to figure out some way to do some more giveaways. I don't know when, but I'll get it put together at some point here. I use DaVinci Resolve. Mr. Bio, for all my editing.
DaVinci is good.
Yeah.
It's free and it's good.
Yep, it's free and it's good, exactly like King said. Just Google it. Just DaVinci Resolve.
It's good shit, bro. It's good shit.
DaVinci, yeah. DaVinci Resolve, yeah. Yep. I think it's the best for editing.
We can use CapCut.
Yeah, I used to use CapCut. That's what I was about to say. I used to use CapCut. But the thing that I don't like about CapCut as well, right, is CapCut's web-based. So therefore, if you're trying to upload a big video,
Oh no,
it takes some.
They have an app now as well on PC.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't used CapCut in quite a while. I used DaVinci, and I've always been happy with it. So.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's like more complex though. CapCut is more easy to use.
It is. CapCut is easier. Like I said, I used to use CapCut a lot, but yeah.
It took me so long to find out. Like it took me way too long to fucking find out how to make things what's called transparent. Way too long.
Yeah. What coin is this? No, that's oil. No,
no.
Somebody,
I don't know.
somebody in Kicks asking what coin that is. It's oil. We were talking about oil this morning, man.
Imagine trading oil.
I traded oil this morning.
When I had the fund, I also used to trade oil.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with oil. Oil's been doing pretty good, honestly. I mean, we've been trading it for the last couple weeks now. It's been pretty nice. Reactions have been pretty decent on it, and gold's been a little slow. You already know, so that's part of the problem.
I mean, slow. I don't know how slow you want to get it, bro. Shit moves 2,000 pips, or it doesn't move any, or it just doesn't move.
I really like gold when it's moving nice, you already know. But lately, not so much.
It happens, man. I got a lesson in 10 minutes as well, so that's fun.
There you go. Over in the server, or are you somewhere else?
Somewhere else. But I guess I got a new student as well. But my student is celebrating Easter.
And that works.
Yeah, so that's why he's not doing it. How's your coffee?
You already know. I love my espresso. I can't help it. I've had about I don't know, 4 cups today. That's all double espressos.
Yeah, but you gotta be honest, man. Those double espressos hit hard, man.
I love them. Can't help it.
Oh, never mind. The guy. Okay, I guess I got a lesson in 1 hour.
1 hour. Thought he was celebrating Easter. No?
Yeah. No. Oh no. It's a.
Oh,
It's
somebody
what's
different.
called? It's not a student lesson. Yeah. He said fuck Easter. And I was just joking. Like yeah.
Who celebrates
jeez.
Easter in this day and age?
Bro. Yo, Alex, shut the fuck up.
That was random. I don't hear nothing, King.
Nah, don't worry, bro. Alex, shut up. There you go.
Who's Alex?
Don't worry, man. She doesn't even know who she is, to be honest. To be really honest, man.
No, jeez.
I met her inside of a Discord.
I'll say nothing.
No, you can talk. You can talk. Don't worry.
No. Trust me. We're not past the watershed yet.
Oh, we are past it, bro. We even broke the fence. Man.
No, that's all, man. We're still on YouTube. We still have to be relatively, what's the word? Decent. Want to get reality banned?
Ooh.
We do a good job of trying to get banned on YouTube all the time. I will tell you that. Good at it.
And it's not even intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell me. You can tell me now. Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you.
Yeah, like I'm worried about that.
Yeah,
Yo,
I have a strat. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some banning.
You're gonna do
No,
some
actually,
banning.
like,
Don't ban nobody.
yeah.
What?
No, actually, like I can explain myself. Wait. So, Discord has this new feature. When they detect somebody DMs people a lot, they send signals. They flag it.
Yeah.
So basically, the guy that we just banned.
Yeah.
They were flagged for sending too many DMs and friend requests.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
So when I scroll down and I see more shit, engaged in suspicious suspected spam activity. Then you look on the left side, and then you see the account is newly made. So this one is 14 days old, and joined the Discord 7 days ago.
Yeah.
And
that makes
if you look
sense.
at their messages, the messages are nothing. They have sent nothing.
That's crazy. And yes, I do have a strategy for gold that I follow for gold. Essentially the same strategy that I follow for everything, man. I trade stop losses, if that makes sense. So.
Of course it does. Yeah. So what I said is, Alex, shut up. There you go, bro. Yeah, you can go on. Don't worry.
If you show up every day, you'll see. I mean, basically how I trade it. But essentially, I'm trading stop losses where most traders go in and put their stop losses. That's the areas I'm trading through once their positions fail. So I trade the reactions back into the stop losses. That's I love gold because it respects TA super good. So that's why I prefer it. But
Yeah, I hate gold. So, yeah, these people look like absolute robots to me. So, yeah, I don't think I can screen share this, but yeah, you even joined 2 times, man. Fuck yeah.
I think Max.
I guess it's resolved.
Max, I think it respects TA because you always get decent wicks and wick recoveries on gold. So that's, you know, I love trading wicks because that's always where, you know, you got trap traders. So
Yeah, trap traders. A blue vector candle on tops with wicks. That's good traps.
Would it not be a better one if it was actually a red vector?
I like the blue ones more when it's on top of the chart
Okay. Why?
because it's overwhelming bias.
Okay, cool.
So a lot of people have
Yes.
bought up there. Yeah, it's fun.
because you resolve.
definitely.
I think red on the tops it's more frequent than blues.
Okay.
So you have to look check your chart and just go to highs and lows and look for blue ones. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, but most of these people have not been active, so oh, he's already banned. I was about to say this is the wait. Huh? Okay, this is weird. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna let him be. Yeah, this is weird. Normally when
What do you do?
people are like scammy,
Mhm.
they don't say anything. Okay, they got flagged. Okay, that's 2 points. And they have one role because they only want to join in, and then that's it. That's all they do. Because they want to DM people. But this guy, he hasn't said anything since January. He's suspicious. He's engaged in suspicious spam activity. But he has a lot of roles, so so that's weird. Yeah, it's like yeah. He even has Kaizen's role. But he doesn't have my role? No, he doesn't. Can I ban him?
Come on, you're just gonna ban somebody because they don't have your role.
Come on, man.
Dang, what are you doing?
Come on. Man, I didn't ban him. I didn't ban him. Sadly.
We haven't
Yo,
had to.
reality.
Yep.
What do you think of backtesting?
I'm not a fan of backtesting.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's why I asked. Because you can't see the wicks forming, right?
Correct. I like forward testing. So what I do is I go on sim and whatever I'm going to try to test, I just put it on sim and test it on sim, and it works or not depending on what strategy you're using or changing assets or whatever you want to do. But as far as backtesting goes, yeah, I mean, my problem with backtesting, and I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but well, take for instance the TRC entry. All right, just for fun, because a lot of people love the TRC entry and yada 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 yada. You can backtest a TRC and you'll see that the TRC entry is going to be at the top and the bottom of every single move up and every single move down. You'll see it on almost all of them. I'll say 90%. I hate to say every single, but you're going to see it on 90% of the moves. And when you backtest it, it looks perfect. But in reality, it plays a lot of other places too. And that's the same thing with everything. Anybody that backtests, it's super easy to go back, look at the top and say, okay, well, what happened here? And they look at the top, they say, okay, well, here's an order block at the top. Yeah, absolutely. But you forgot the freaking 15 order blocks that were, on your way up to that top too, that are broke, that now you call breaker blocks, that now didn't hold on your way back down, back and forth and back and forth. It's always the same thing when you go to back testing, because unfortunately, most people go back and when they back test, they see exactly what they want to see. You know what I mean? So that's just my take on it. Is that for everybody? Maybe, possibly not. Maybe people are successful in back testing. For me, I don't find a lot of use in it, but that's just me. So
Yeah, the way I backtest, so you can't see price, right? So what I do is, you see the price on the right side on your chart.
Yeah.
What I do is I grab it and I pull price down, so it's really almost as flat as a pancake.
Okay.
Like when price like flat, and what I do is, and I go back and I click on random points and then do my TA.
Yeah.
Just how I used to do.
That'll work for a lot, but candles don't build. I can't backtest my strategy because candles don't build. When you use replay, they don't build. But if they did, yes, I could do that as well. But yeah. Backtest on weekends when you're bored. Sure, why not?
I found this software, and it's like Epic Replay, but for free. So look at my screen real quick. So you can say there's demands in my here. I'm not actually gonna do backtesting on it. I do not trade Euro, so I don't give a fuck about it. So I have no clue how it moves and shit. Like, let's just say you have your demand zones here, all fun on games. Then here you can play it, and it will build the candle. Is this what you mean by building candles?
I can't. Hold up further. Hold on. Sure, looks like it is.
Yeah, then if you click on here, it will form the candle.
Yeah, see, TradingView doesn't do that. It just kind of spits candles out, and that's the difference.
Yeah, like this. Like if you click on here, click on the 4 hour, for example, then it will spit candles like this.
Yep, and that's what TradingView does, and obviously that doesn't work for my trading style. So
yeah, 100%. Yeah, I found the software out. If somebody wants to use it, just Traders Case. It's good shit. It's good shit. I have no clue. I have no clue how they do it, but it's free. Okay. So why not use it? And they're new.
They don't seem that bad.
They're very new. So the Discord is like empty. So you can ask a question, you get to be answered in like a couple seconds. A minute. They were gonna. They said they might add PVSRA candles to it, and like PVSRA are like vector candles. You're gonna add that in a couple months maybe. If they were ever gonna add it, it was gonna be a couple months.
That works. That works.
Of course, it works. That's why I'm trying to get my confidence for full porting.
You got it.
I have full.
You just gotta
I
not
have
care.
full port for many accounts, man. Oh, it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy, especially if it's a free account.
Well, I had to pay for my accounts that I full ported for the Full Port Friday, but it was still fun.
Yes, true.
So
It's fun.
it was
man.
still fun. Yeah.
It's like, how about you? What the fuck do you mean? You passed them.
No, I gotta
passed
tell
three.
you though, I expected not to pass any. I really did.
No,
I expected,
no, it's my fucking holiday, bro. Of course you're gonna pass them.
I expected for real that none of them would pass, and instead we passed 75%. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
Yeah. But when these students do it, they don't pass.
Oh my jeez.
Hey, prove me wrong. No, I'm just joking, but I'm not. But like, can I be honest to you? Like, I think if you have enough confidence in the market, you are gonna make money, bro. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You think I should just go over there for a little while sometime this week, or what do you think I should do, King?
In Kaizen server?
Yeah.
I think you should go there, promote a full porting, and then leave.
You're trying to get me banned.
You're like, guys, I got the strategy, 100% win rate. So if you see a gap like this in the market, especially on Fridays, it's gay. Fridays is like it's absolutely. I have no words for it. Just full port. There you go. That's the word. Full port.
Oh my jeez, that's never gonna
There you go,
work. That'll never work. No, I just
Oh,
wondered
that
what-
works.
what you
That
thought.
works.
Eh,
Nah, bro, you can go back to your old live streams and show them the evidence. It worked.
yeah. Fair enough.
There you go. Oh, it's anecdotal evidence? It doesn't matter, man. Who cares?
Potential cup and handle. There you go.
Well,
No, I just
I haven't seen Cup and Hand. But this is a new one. I haven't seen. It's fucking Adam and Eve. I haven't seen that one in so long.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering what you thought, if I should just go over there for like an hour or something and then roll out, rather than my thought was to go over and spend the whole session over there, whole day, but and I don't know.
Bro, just go to your second account, film the live stream on it, and then go there.
I don't have another account though.
What? Do you think you have to pay for an account? Just make one.
Just make a second account and do what now?
Hey, there might actually be an ID, man. Sometimes I just speak random bullshit and then good shit comes up. like you can make a second account, screen share, the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have in there, then they're gonna have the account there.
Yeah.
Then your screen sharing, yeah. Your screen sharing on YouTube. You can see the YouTube, and the YouTube is the same thing as the Discord. There you go, bro. GG's. Outplayed the system. I think reality has no clue what I'm talking about.
No.
It happens, man. It happens. Fine. Yeah, man. If you click on somebody's name and then click on mod view, you can see how much they send, how much messages they send.
Yeah, they did some kind of thing over the weekend where they looked at all the messages, and Burbs sent the most messages in the server.
That's sick. Yeah, I think the second place is Max.
Was it? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't see the list, but just looks. Oh no, Manport has more.
Who sent the least amount of messages?
The people that are scamming.
They only looked at the people who sent the most. I'm sure there's people that haven't sent any. So.
I've been on the one. I very rarely ever.
Chief the Beast has more, man. That son of a. He has over 5,000 messages.
Yeah, he's in the top 10. I do know that.
Is that DMs?
No. What?
Just in the server. Just messages in the server.
On the server.
Yeah, somebody pushed something in live trading chat over the weekend, and it told all the leaders. It was like the top 10 or 15 or something of messages sent. I don't remember.
Oh, there you go. Wait, I think I fucked it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, Burb, there you go. Burb has the most messages. 20. Allah, bro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's no competition. Wait, who even are those people? What? I think they left.
Well, Burb was Burb, Mr. Mr. Y, you know him. Deleted role, more than likely is Z Chow. Dex Snipebot is Z Chow. And then me.
Who's Z Chow? Oh, the Dutch guy? Why did he leave?
Yeah. He doesn't leave. He just, the deleted user's him, and so is Dex Snipebot. Now he just left again. He just left again, but he was, I don't know, I think he already took his messages away. He just left. He was
Not banned him.
No, you didn't really ban him, did you? Trading Psychology?
No.
Yeah, Trading Psychology, that was Z now. He changes up his name all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. So normally, I mean, he'd probably have more messages than anybody if he was, if he'd keep all it, because like I said, he's got the number 3 and the number 4 spot both. Plus he's had 100, he's had 100 different, names in here too. So,
yeah.
Then you know all the rest.
Where am I?
Chief Locke, Lisa, Watermelon, Flo, Chief the Beast. He's number 2.
This is racist. I can't even look at my own shit.
That's weird. Why not?
Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro. All time roll. Enter. There you go. Yeah, okay, fuck this. Wait. Can you right click on my name and then click on mod view? Then it should tell me everything. Like messages sent. How much do I have?
Messages 2279.
Wait. Wait, can you say that in normal human language?
2,279.
Oh, that's good though. Hey, I don't even chat that much.
No, not much.
I text. Speak more than.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound 8. Oh, I love my Discord, bro. You're legit
see
a
you in a minute,
transgender.
What?
Oh, see ya. Yeah, no, but I told you, bro. My server is wild. Nah, but you did not understand me when I said my server was wild. They even made a Twitter section that you do not have to click on. Like, if you go to my server, you're gonna see something with Twitter, do not click on it. Okay?
Oh, don't tell me that. I clicked on it because I had new things on it here last night or something. It made me verify. I was like, well, why am I gotta verify?
Did you verify?
What, aren't you supposed to?
No, it's not like your OPC is gonna be burned down now.
No, I try to do it so that I try to do it so that I don't have any little dots beside your server. I try to keep up on the messages.
Yeah, if you bro, you sound worried, bro. It's fine, nothing happened. It's just the things people posted there are like a bit crazy.
Things people posted all on your server are crazy. What are you talking about? I just scroll through all of it.
Oh no, it's worse there though. That is like the purest.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, there you go. She just sent a voicemail. Yeah, that's it, bro. Alex is gone. GG's. She's gonna be roasted. Yeah, it's like sometimes you have to be like protective of what you do, you know. And I don't think she understands the risks of doing what she's doing. She's gonna find out the hard way, man. She's gonna learn the hard way. Yeah. It's not only a mentorship for training; it's also a mentorship for life. Yeah. See, there you go. Yeah. See.
Oh jeez.
Reality check my server.
Let's see. What?
Yeah.
Bro, what is going on?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Bro, better?
Oh yeah.
GG's.
What the world? Yeah, she had a she had an interesting conversation with me this morning too.
Oh, about what?
Oh man, I can't say it on YouTube. Go back and just put my name in and see. I don't know. I tried to say good morning this morning and I got hit by some kind of something different. I was like, what? I was like, what? What is going on? Yeah. You see. I'm like, what? What? I just woke up. I'm trying to have my espresso. What is going on?
Oh, bro. Yeah,
I was super surprised.
Welcome to our mentorship.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's wild, bro. It gets wilder. It gets wilder at night. Hey, good morning.
Yeah.
I wish for sleep. I
Yeah.
can't.
Continue on.
It was me. No. But I love how you're like protective of your words. Espresso in the morning. That's how I do it. Yeah. And now, oh damn.
Yeah. What? Only in King's mentorship would some shit like this happen. Oh my gosh.
Like, oh damn, you should do me instead. Oh nah. Oh
Yeah.
nah. I think my wife will be upset plus normally. Yes. It was man was gonna be up for it. What? It was crazy. No, I wasn't expecting your reply. Oh, you know code too? Yes. You just ignore the first message.
Yeah, there's nothing else you can do. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, you just
Yeah.
ran her off. She now she's gone. See what you did?
No,
She's
she
lovely,
she was deafened. She
Oh,
pulled
okay.
she pulled the most classic move. It's
Mhm.
called what's the thing called? The G blocking. You know?
Yeah.
It's like yeah. Can you tell me about trading? Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened? Oh my bad, I was deafened. Alright, so yes, I'm always pretty calm. So no, like the fact is calm, not you. So I'm doing TA and live streaming can be so this one. No worries. Yeah, and then the boys came in and she had nothing else
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, nothing else to say.
Oh yeah, and then
what?
she wanted to give me banana. She wanted to give me banana. She loves making fun of me saying bananas because I'm African. You know, Morocco's in Africa. And you know what's funny? Yeah, like I'm not black or like anywhere close to that. Like I'm more tannish,
Yeah.
but I would not call myself black. You know, if I said the N-word, I would probably get stabbed as well. You know?
Yeah.
So her calling me monkey, whether usually is referred to other slur, is crazy, especially because she's Indian as well. So I can make jokes about her as well. It's like, yeah, a racist. There you go, bro. A racist. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? My sir would be racist. Who would have thought? Yeah, okay. When is my Discord come to, bro?
Gentlemen, I have to go. It's spud time here in Ireland, so I will probably catch you all tomorrow at some stage.
Wait, did you say spot?
All right, he said spud time.
Potato time.
Yeah, potato spuds. Spud time.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
It's an Irish thing, trust me on this. Another reason looking to get out of here. No more spuds. So listen, gentlemen, have a I'll chat to you
Have
all
a
later.
good one. All right.
Cheers, my man. Bye, folks.
Bye. Jeez, King, everybody left us. What happened? What are we doing?
That's the market maker. He's disconnecting all the orders to get more liquidity, man. Fuck him, man. Yeah. It happens sometimes, you know. Bro, what is this? Do not try to shake me, Gypsy. This server is legendary, man. I swear. Oh man.
Do not try to shrink me, Gypsy. I'm serious. What?
You don't know the guy? You should know.
Yeah.
Bro, you should watch the guy.
Oh, you're talking about
You know him?
Borat, or are you talking about that Echo? You talking
Yeah,
about
Borat.
Yeah, that guy's funny.
Fucking love him. Fucking love him, man.
Mhm.
You can't touch your 5G. It's gonna eat you up. But like, yeah. I think that's in camera. I don't know what that is. Nah, look what the fuck that is. Do not shrink me. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Oh my jeez.
There you go.
Coffee color.
Not really. I literally showed you my fucking phone.
Jeez.
That's a bit true. Yeah, but she sounds 8. Am I right?
She sounds young, yes. Sounds very young.
She's my age.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, and she is shorter, like really short. And how short she is, no one knows. Because she doesn't want to tell you.
You talk like an 8-year-old, but you don't sound like a fucking 8-year-old. You sound 16 and you call me talking baby.
So
You're
wait.
a baby. Yeah, you're a baby.
What?
Bitch.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, but she's cussing me out, baby. But wait, I sound 16. I sound 16. Okay, that's a W my age, bro. What the fuck? I'm 17. They
Yeah.
turned 17 4 months ago, so that's a W in my books. Wait, let's not start beef. You didn't even be the one. What the fuck is that Ego saying? Bro, I can't defend him if he does shit like this, bro. I can defend him if what is he saying, man?
I don't know.
Bro, your native language is what's it called? It's English. You should know. You should know. You should understand what he's saying. I can, man. King is what? Yeah, see. Bro, people call me black. People call me white. I don't know what I am, bro. I'm legit like confused now.
What do they call that? They gotta have a term for that.
Yeah, like Zell said. He's caramel. He's caramel. So, fun fact: lesbians
Maybe
have
like
the
race
highest
race
rate-
dysphoria. Would that be a proper term? Race dysphoria?
Who the fuck knows, man? She's clapped. Wait, what's that, bro? Yeah, that's bad, man. I got better. Prove it. Bro, I need a video game, bro. I'd rather have a gay son than a daughter.
Yeah, that is so funny.
Yeah, so like this is the reason why I give people the eye roll. Do you see?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. So, but it's send a voice message. Huh? Why is he? What? Yeah.
That echoes on YouTube too. I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but he says, "I'm neon white or red, no in between, thanks to my mom."
Why are you mourning? For real, man.
Oh jeez. Rat Killer says, "You too, huh?"
I think we gotta.
Oh, your server's legit crazy.
Yeah, for real, man. Wait, so. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm just too confident in what I say. I think I'm way too confident in the words that I say and how I say them. like way too confident. Like I think she's into that shit, man. I'm gonna be really honest to you. Pin it? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Dad Echo says, my dad tans, my brother's tan, my kid's tan, not me. I just burn." Oh jeez.
Bro. Wait.
Dracula. Oh no.
Wait, bro. Wait. She exposed me. It's not even exposing, to be honest. My hair, bro. But like, I'm gonna be really honest to you. The things that she said to you were not even close what she said to me, man. Yeah. Yeah, bro. She tried to expose me. There you go, bro. I won't know, bro.
I just realized something. When you are speaking, you don't know how to breathe.
I'm not dating her, bro.
Your voice is lowering. Like, yo, what's up?
Bro, I don't even like her, bro.
Like, you need to speak. What is wrong with you? Breathe on your nose.
Breathe on your nose.
This is system, bro.
Tell that to the judge.
Your server's crazy, King. I'm just telling you. For real.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the price you pay, you know? It's active.
Yeah.
It's active.
Yeah. It is active. It is active.
It is active. Like chat, the moves, like the moves like what? The chat moves like cryptocurrency, you know, volatile.
Yeah.
Really good, but a little bit too volatile. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
But yeah. It's good if they hit take profit. It doesn't matter.
Hey, Dad Echo, did you catch that oil trade earlier?
Oh, what is this, bro? I see pussy. Now let's see. I'm sorry, Kings. Yeah, they're editing text as well. Oh, she's exposing my channel. Yeah, wait. Wait, bro. But people don't know what that means. Whole chat is wild because they don't understand what I'm saying. Can you aim to find the group chat? No, bro. I heard what I heard, yo. Fuck this guy, bro. Bro, that's fucking crazy, bro. It's your fault. Yeah. Wait, I think she got confused. I said like, I love you neat, and that means like, I love you not. You know? It's like a mixed in with Dutch. And I think she thought she thought I said I love you. That's good shit. I mean, you just joined in. Yeah, that's funny, man. Yeah, she said good morning, and I said that.
I missed it, but got another one that Echo said. Some dude was telling me a story he's told me 4 times already and made me miss it. Oh, jeez. Wasting my life. Wasting my life away listening to Broken Record Guy. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, there was a setup this morning on oil, and we took it. It played out pretty quickly. That Echo, it moved pretty quick this morning. But it was, we ended up getting in. I told everybody else that if they wanted to take it, go ahead. If not, don't, because it was like, oh geez, 3 minutes, 2 minutes before the news.
Bro, what? He also flirted with everyone. Hey, bro. Yeah, man. Okay, we gotta, you know, when you're bored, just read my chat, man.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. It doesn't stop.
Yeah, it doesn't stop. That's the thing. It just keeps going on and on. Probably love it, dude. That's never. Give. Oh, got him here. Okay. Wait, I think we got a good trader in here that left because he didn't get access.
What happened?
I thi- I think we got a good trader in here. This guy seems like a good trader. But I've never seen him before.
Huh.
No, this account's too new. What's happening? The editing text, bro. But listen, so this is what happens when you combine. Wait, they're in VC there? Oh, I have to join, man. I have to join the VC. Nah, it's not worth it.
It's not
Go,
worth it.
go E6. Oh my god, bro. Oh, there you go.
There went the neighborhood.
The whole neighborhood joined in, bro. They're like, bet, and zips. What the fuck? No, I have to join this session now, bro. Yo, I gotta go.
All right, have a good one, man.
Have a good one. I think I gotta ban some people. No. Have fun, man.
All right, later.
Later.
Well, guys, we have absolutely nothing going on. Everybody left VC. Yeah. Well, that's about it. That Echo, I think you're still out there, but I think everybody else has left us. I don't know, we got some people on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, but I don't know. I know Rat Killer's out there. Man, poor. You're here.
Just pop left. Nothing going on.
No, nothing's going on. Everybody's left me. I'm just sitting here. Doing a whole bunch of nothing. I turned that bit rate down, like King said. I sure hope that works. I don't know.
Well, the audio is good now, but where did you set it?
What I did was I went to the live trading chat,
Yeah.
and you click it, and you go to overview. No, not overview. Give me a second. Let me find it again. Integrations? No. Permissions? No. Oh, yes. Overview. I'm wrong. You go to overview, and it has slow mode, age restricted channel, and then it says bit rate. And the bit rate was set at 64 kilobytes, and I moved it to 32.
Okay.
And I changed the video quality to 720. I don't know if that matters or not. It
You
was.
can move your video quality back to 1080, but we can test that. At least you know where to find the setting.
Yeah, it wasn't ever set at 1080. It was set on auto. I'll put it back to auto and just put save settings.
Okay, yeah.
No, if you go, well, you probably can't see it because you never want to be a mod here. But if you go to your live trading or anywhere that you got a VC channel, there's a little gear beside it, and it's just in there.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
So that's where I did that.
Okay. Seems to have worked anyway.
Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, is it just a fluke or did it work? I don't know. I never really seem to know these things until next time when we have another issue. Oh, it'd be nice if it worked, I will tell you that.
Yes. I'm just tired now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's never good. It's always... I know what you're saying. Unfortunately, it seems like there's always a issue of some kind. It always sucks. I don't... I can't say honestly. I mean, I realize earlier the trade worked out, but I can't say honestly that it was, you know what I mean, the greatest idea because it was just before news. I mean, I have seen the only reason that, yeah, the only reason that I was a little more confident with it, and I don't know if you've seen the same thing, But what I've noticed is news doesn't seem to affect oil. And I mean, I said this last
No,
week.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't
a
seem like it
little bit, not
moves.
much.
So, exactly. So I
Some-
figured
weirdly,
it'd be all
sometimes,
right.
If you go back, you'll find now and then you'll have this big candle when news arrives, but it's, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't super concerned about it, and that's why I said take it, anybody take it at their own risk.
No, for sure.
Ah.
But at the end of the day, we all take it at our own risk anyway. We should be doing that. But I had everything set, my 2 buys above and 2 sells below set. And I don't know, when you just said it's only on eval, I decided not to close it.
Yeah.
It might be just eval for you, but for me it's more. But I should have just left it because that fucking account can reset. I mean, it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I was kind of concerned with, like I said, the news, but not concerned enough to be completely concerned because I don't think it moves much during news. It doesn't seem like oils did a lot, so I was like, well, just run on eval and go from there. That was kind of a thought. I mean, that's how I've been doing all those oil trades, though. I mean, they've all been on eval.
Yeah.
Because I'm not confident enough with them yet. I feel like we're still... That's kind of how I've been doing my testing of stuff like this. If I know that it should be decent, I just go ahead and test it on eval because it is what it is, you know what I mean? Super big deal, honestly.
I don't know why I don't just take these fucking things on. I'm a demo. I didn't take this trade now.
Yeah.
Trade on gold, but I'm looking at that other strat just to look at more entries. So if you look at 3 bars back, the last white one.
Okay.
That's an outside bar. So you have below and above. So
yep.
It's actually the next one went above and then came down, and the next one when it broke below, that's your entry.
Gotcha.
Basically on that line of yours, 2257. Yeah, right there. That's the entry.
Yeah.
Yes, that would have been the entry. But still, I don't know. That's a 20 tick move.
So, like you're saying, basically you're saying outside bar to TRC and then break the TRC, essentially?
Yes, yeah, something like that, because the TRC,
okay,
what they call is a two bar, the outside bar is a 3. So
yeah,
3-2-2 reversal. And you can also have, if you look where your chart is now, right at the bottom, you have an inside bar there. So basically you have a 2-1-2 reversal at 2228. You go down a bit. Go down more.
This,
more.
Okay.
A little bit more.
This
right
inside
there,
bar?
Right there.
Okay.
That
yeah,
inside bar. So
bar.
you have I can't see so well. Is that a sorry? Is that a bullish inside bar or bearish one? I can't see so well.
Yeah, it's bullish.
Okay, you see
It's
that, that's right
barely,
there,
but yeah.
because you have that's a 2-1-2 reversal. You have a normal 2 bar, that's a normal bar. Then you have an inside bar, and right there where your entry is now, you can take the entry. And that's a runner. Of course, I will never let it run that long, but still.
Yeah.
But then I also use all the stuff that you talk about all the time, like your different levels, and wicks down. What is this? There was a TRC there on gold just recently, but still.
Yeah.
But that one at the bottom there, yeah. That one there.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that one earlier when you were talking. And there was one right here too.
Yes.
For that move up.
I'm not sure. I think I was talking about that one. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, this one? Maybe you were.
Talking about that one. Yes. Yes, because that's like 2 o'clock my time. Yeah. That was a decent one. That was like 70 ticks.
Yeah.
From the entry. Wow, no, it went 92 at the end.
Woo.
And it's on that level of yours, the daily low.
Yep.
So you have that wick at the bottom. That's basically a rejection. Pin below, close above.
Yep. Which is the best way to play those, in my opinion.
Say again?
I said, which is the best way to play them, in my opinion, you know?
Yes. Well, Europe was closed today, so there was no movement in DAX or any of that stuff.
Yeah. And that probably slowed everything down all the way around, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, there's still people on YouTube.
There's a few.
Because if you want to go, I mean, don't sit here on my account. I'll just continue.
I thought about packing up.
Shit. Oh, you're welcome to if you.
I don't know when, but I was thinking about packing up early only because there is nobody doing nothing and the market's not doing nothing. We'll see.
Yeah, no, it's, I mean, you still got an afternoon ahead of you. It's like, what's it, 2-ish now? Yeah.
Yep, it is 1:31.
1:30, yeah. How's your back doing?
Not super bad today. Not so bad.
That's good.
It has good days and bad days, sadly, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. I mean, that's the crap about it all, but I mean, there is to a degree. If I do a lot of lifting and stuff like that, obviously I'll get, have a little repercussions for that, but most generally I try to be super careful of what I do as much as I can, and out of nowhere you just wake up and not be great. And then other days I wake up and be okay, so I mean, it's just funny.
Do you know what is actually wrong inside there? Is it vertebra that's shifted or crushed or?
Yeah, what it is when I got hit by, I'm sure you know the story already, but I got hit by a car when I was 8, and I assume that's when it happened. I mean, I didn't find out about spondylolisthesis until I was, I'm going to say 17 or 18 is when I actually found out about it.
Okay.
And that because there was nothing to find. I mean, there was no reason. Well, you have no reason to do x-rays of your back and, physicals to that degree. And that was where the problem came in at. But anyway, what it is my bottom vertebrae. I forget which one. It's like an L. I've got a CD or a disc around here somewhere, because back then they used discs. Anyway, it sounds dumb as all get out, but I have a disc that you put into a computer. I don't know what you put it into now because I don't have anything to put it, but you put it in and basically it has all the x-rays and photographs and everything, and either the L1, L2, something like that, the very bottom vertebrae, one of the bottom ones. What it is there is a bone that connects your vertebrae. So you got your vertebrae, you know, think of it, you know, like the round vertebrae that go on top of one another. Well, then in the back of it, there is a bone that connects them, that keeps them together. And the problem is that bone is broke. So what has happened is the vertebrae slides forward, and essentially it slides forward. But the problem with all of it is your spinal cord is in between these. So as it's sliding, it puts pressure on your spinal cord, and that's where the problems come in at. And I mean, it's weird because, like, if I lay on my back, let's just say, right, like I'm laying on my back watching TV, whatever the case may be, I'll start going numb in my left. I don't want to call it the knee because it's about mid leg, you know, to the knee. So like down, like your mid, you know, thigh down, it'll start going numb there. And if I move, then, you know, it'll start to get to where it burns and goes numb. And the problem with all that, I was going to the chiropractor for the longest because it was completely numb, and they were trying to move it around, and they said that my left hip is fused and they can't get it to move. And then that vertebrae there sliding. And the biggest problem with the whole thing is if it slides to where it actually causes damage. And I mean, I don't know how how do you declare when it causes damage or not? I don't know. But if it slides to where it actually causes damage, if you let it go to that point, that's irreversible. You're done then. So if you cause any damage to your spinal cord, Yeah,
think about your spinal cord as a very thin tube.
Yeah.
Now, when that vertebrae slides forward, you actually get a shear force on your spinal cord. So the two areas move across each other where the tube is now sitting. So you can basically cut the tube off.
Yeah.
Which is not a good place to go.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
In all honesty, thinking of what you said on what that damage is, I don't think it's a really big surgery to fix that. It is very low.
Yeah.
But what I'm just thinking, because the strange thing about your back, they're usually coming from the front. When
wow.
they do
I didn't know that.
Neck operation, like in the what is it? C125, 124, right at the top. They operate you in the front of your throat, next to your windpipe. So they operate there, and they go in because now, if they want to work on your spinal cord, like you said, that bone that sits in the front, not the back.
Huh.
So
Okay.
they can't operate from. But now the other thing is they've changed so many things that friend of my mom's that's going for the operation, they're not even going to cut her. They're just going to go in with freaking little robots and fix it. I mean, robot fingers. So they don't even have to cut her much.
Oh.
But what I'm thinking is if that bone is broken, they can just plate that.
Yeah, what they claim is they fuse it, whatever that means. They can fuse them together. So essentially, they fuse the vertebrae to the other vertebrae so that now it doesn't slide anymore. And the only thing that, you know, we've seen, like, we don't know a lot about it, don't get me wrong, but the wives did some research on, you know, the fusing part of it, and that woman that she watches, right? She claims that the biggest problem with fusion is a lot of times you lose a lot of motion.
Yes, but now remember where it is.
Yeah, true. Very true. It may not matter. You're exactly right. It may not matter. If it was in the neck or something, it'd be a lot bigger deal because you lose a lot there. Yeah.
So if it was anywhere in C or T, And the upper L's, yeah, definitely. But you say it's right down the lower L, 1 and 2 area.
Yeah, it's somewhere down
I
there.
don't
Yeah,
even think
it's a low L.
you won't be able to wag your tail. That's the only thing, because if you think about it logically, your tail would have grown out where your spine ended,
Yeah,
and basically that part would have been, because there's not much movement you can do. I don't think you'll be able to belly dance or something like that, but I don't think that's a problem. So I don't know. I would definitely look into. I told you I'm not I don't like surgery, and I'm not a big proponent of surgery. But you also have to think. I thought it was higher up in your back.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was that low down, and it's just the further you get away from C and T, the less the possibility of problems. I'm talking about paralysis and all that shit.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you have a problem, you'll see the upper ones. That's bad. Like that friend of mine who died a few years ago, he had he broke his neck in rugby. So that was C3 and 4, I think. 3 and 4 and 4 and 5. All of that he broke. So he was a quadriplegic. He was stuck in a wheelchair from the neck down, and that was 6 weeks after his wedding.
Bad. Yeah, I have neck issues, and that's why. But they say it's whiplash. They claim my neck's straight. I don't know, and it's probably from the same thing. The saddest thing about all this, and I was a young boy, and I guess technology's different. I don't know.
Yes.
All I know is I had a ankle that basically got drug on the ground, so I had like a road rash. I had a road rash, an actual showing of something on my ankle, and they x-rayed my ankle and found that my ankle was fine because there was nothing wrong with it, but never did anything else. I mean, and the wife always says, well, what do you expect? You weren't complaining, you weren't this, you weren't that. And yeah, she's right. I mean, I guess that's true, but it sucks now.
I agree with her, but also things have changed a lot. So when you have a vehicle type injury, that is pretty much, let's do this from head to toe.
Yeah.
Like
I wish they would have did it back then.
Things have changed. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to understand, I was
easy.
Correct. Exactly. They could have fixed it then. And plus, I've ruined myself. I mean, I had absolutely no idea. Yep. And it wasn't even that. I mean, it was, but it was wrestling, football, basketball, all these things I continued on through.
I'm saying fighting, but all those things, they're all fighting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, it was all of it. And I did all of it and continued on through school. I'm lucky. I mean, you look at it another way, I'm lucky I'm not paralyzed today. I mean, I truly am. I'm lucky that it didn't, I didn't take a bad fall.
I think that's also part of the reason that it's so low down that you are not. Because if it were higher up, there is a lot more mobility in the higher vertebrae. True. In wrestling or whatever, you would have been paralyzed. You would have, no doubt. Because the way that just think about a wrestler's bridge. I don't know if you ever did that.
Yep. Yes.
Now, imagine that on an area where you have vertebrae that's moving horizontally. You'd be paralyzed. That's it, no doubt. But because it's so low down, and I think that should give you a little bit of comfort in the surgery that it's not that, because what you've gone through, freaking hell, you should be hung upside down, actually.
Yep. See,
So I would just do some research and think about it, because you're constantly in pain. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, constantly. You know what I mean.
Yep. That's the problem. I mean, I think I've taken other, like I said, injuries along the way that didn't help any, because, when I was going to the chiropractor, because I went to the chiropractor after that, because they claim, one bad hit, one bad drop, one bad whatever, and you could be paralyzed. This is what they tell me. And they're like, you need to go and, you know, seek a doctor, this, that, the other. Well, all the doctor told me was, okay, I'm disabled. That's what they tried to tell me. I wasn't going to do that crap. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I went on. I'm not going to deal with the whole disabled talk. They say, oh, well, you're disabled. You need to get surgery. I'm like, no, I never went for that one. That was way back. Like I said, I was 17, 18 years old. They tried to tell me I couldn't do anything. I did stuff my whole entire life. However, I did go to a chiropractor, and I went to the chiropractor for many years. I mean, I'm talking probably 6, 7 years. And again, I'm not going to say that chiropractic care is not fine or good. I never noticed to really see it that much of a difference. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. And again, I'm not saying nothing against chiropractors. I just really didn't see no difference.
Now that you mention what the injury is and where it is, it won't help.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
well, they claim
chiropractor won't fix your problem. It might make it worse, I think.
Yeah. See, they couldn't they do some kind of twist thing when they pop your lower back, and they weren't allowed to do that. So they can't do that, but they worked on my neck. They said I've got whiplash in my neck, and when I went in there, I had torn ligaments in my mid back and a fused hip because I've got a tilted pelvis. I guess all from, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what it's all from? I can't tell you, but that's what I had at that point. And when I was about 26, 28 maybe, I went back into another chiropractor because we were on the road at the time. And I started going super, super numb in my leg. I mean, my knee all the way up half the calf, you know. And at the time we were moving. We had the transport company, and what I was doing was I was moving like fifth wheels, and we were driving them from Elkhart, Indiana, all the way down to Houston, Texas. So I was sitting in the truck. Yeah, I was sitting in the truck all the time, and I started getting, I mean, super numb, like half my thigh down to my knee, just super, super, super numb. So I started going to chiropractor again, and they essentially helped the numbness to a degree. But when I went in there, they were like, you've got the back of a 70-year-old. And I'm like 28 years old at the time. So I don't even want to know what it looks like today. I just stopped. I just stopped all of it, said, okay, I hate it all. I know that's stupid. I try to avoid things. You should know me by now. I try my best to avoid it, so I try to play like nothing's there and play like it's not happening and just go on until you can't anymore, and then at that point you have no choice but to confront the problem. And this is what I'm good at. You already know, and that's the same thing I do on my computer, same thing I do with everything. I can't help it. That's just how I am. It's not, you shouldn't be. You definitely should not do these things. Possum. However,
what's it? Play possum, isn't it? What they call it?
Yeah, maybe. So I just try to play like it's not a problem until it's a super problem, and that's kind of where I've got, you know. I mean, it's been tons of years later, you already know, and I've just kind of tried to ignore it, play like it doesn't happen, and just, you know, that's it. So, which probably isn't the best idea in the world. I mean, the doctors, you know, they that's all they say. You know, chiropractors want to try to adjust your back and do this, that, the other, and claim that that'll work. Doctors, all they say is surgery, and, you know, that's it. I hadn't found anybody that says anything any different.
I don't like surgery at all, but now that I understand exactly where and what, it is not. I would still do a lot of research and talk to different surgeons and chat to them and see how they want to do that. But I think you'll see that it is not as invasive. Well, it's still invasive. We still have to cut, but
yeah, exactly.
Not as bad as cutting higher up in your back or neck. Because if it were up there, no.
Yeah, and I got problems in all them areas too, sadly. But I don't know. I don't know if it'll fix anything. That's not a big problem. It's going to cause anything. Exactly. Yeah. And I did something to my my shoulder. Well, you can figure this one out. I was lifting one night, super late. I'd been working. The job we were working at the time was it was still our transport company when we were doing the medical stuff, because it was the same deal, right? When we were doing the vet lab stuff that I told you about. And what I used to do is I used to come home and I used to exercise. And I got on my bench one night, and the side, the side pieces that you do the curls up for your, your pec exercises. And I put a bunch of weight on there. And I guess I was too tired. I don't know. I went to bring them up. Left arm in my left shoulder, right in the shoulder blade, went snap. And that's been about 6 years ago, and I have problems with it. Literally always. When I go out and I walk, it burns all through my shoulder blade. If I'm out actually like walking or jogging or anything like that, which I'm not supposed to jog, but sometimes I do. I'm not going to say I don't, but I'm supposed to only brisk walk. But when I go out and do stuff like that, it'll go super burn, super hurt, and I wake up with that hurting sometimes. It's just stupid. I don't know what I did there, but something went snap. That's all I know.
Yep.
Been a long time ago, though.
That I can agree. I know that feeling too. But what I can tell you, what definitely does help, is doing rotator cuff strengthening exercises, and there you use no freaking weight.
Okay.
Just
how do you do it? Okay.
I'll try to explain it to you. So basically, you stand with your back against the wall.
Okay.
Your elbow at 90 degrees next to you, and your forearm also at 90 degrees. So you're basically like a hands up position.
Yeah.
At 90 degrees. And all you do then is rotate your arms forward till they are horizontal and back up again. That's the only one. Only you do. No weights, nothing. And then the other one is you stand with your elbows or your upper arms next to your side, and your forearms are horizontal to the ground, and you just open them up and try to move them to touch the wall. So you still stand with your back against the wall. So in the beginning, you will never get there. But as you do them more and more, you'll open up more, and just doing them over and over and over and over definitely helps, but do not add any weight. At some point, you can add an elastic band, but still, it's... I'm just trying to find... See if I can find those exercises, and I'll send...
You already know what happens when you don't have enough sleep. You're fatigued. You haven't been getting enough sleep, and you're still trying to lift. And that's exactly what I did, and it wasn't smart.
And you didn't warm up properly.
No, I didn't. Not gonna lie. No, I did not.
No. That's one thing. Even if I do legs, I warm up my shoulders.
Yeah.
It sounds stupid, but I do. Thing is, what will happen is when you strengthen those muscles, you will have less issues with it getting sore.
Okay.
Let me just see. This is... That one will work as well. That's a good one.
Essentially, I made my back super weak, and then continued to punish it throughout life. Is about what happened, honestly. Unfortunately, I mean, I hate to say it that way, but that's essentially what happened. But in all fairness, I didn't know a lot of the time that that my back was weak and I was punishing it. So by the time I figured out, it was a little past time of knowing was the biggest problem. But with that being said, I'm not super good. It's hard. It's hard to baby your back when you already know. When you're trying to exercise, when you're trying to lift, when you're trying to do these things, it's super hard to baby your back. Super, super, super hard. It's super hard to stop at your limits too. I mean, that's super hard. At least it is for me. It's hard. It's hard.
Because of how you are, that's why. And that's when you have to... Okay, I've sent you a link in DM. So what you need to look at is forget the first bit. So number 3 is what they call standing wall angels. That is excellent. And then number 4 is those rotation, but they use bands there. So you don't use a band, you just stand with your back against the wall and you bring your forearm to about in front of you and you turn it back. You see his elbow goes back when he does it, so it's too heavy. What you can do is fold the towel and pinch it under your arm and do it like that. That helps a lot. And then the next one, number 5, also. And that's all you need to do is those exercises. So number 5, he goes to where his arm is horizontal. But what you can do is when you get stronger, you can take your arm all the way down and all the way up. But you'll get there. At first, it's just that 90-degree motion from horizontal till your fist against the wall and back down again. You only do that.
Gotcha.
And you can do both arms simultaneously so that you can see that they actually move the same distances. And if they're not, don't overdo the one and underdo the other one. If the one stops at 45 degrees, both stop at 45 degrees. And then you work them further and further until they can work together. Yeah, so those 3 exercises, all you need to do.
Okay. I will do that.
And you will feel them when you get to like 15 reps of each of those, you will feel it in your shoulder. You will definitely feel it. And not the actual muscles will start to pain, but in a good way. You know that.
Yeah. I like muscle pain. That doesn't bother me now.
Yeah, I love it too.
Yep,
Like
feel like you've done something. Yes, it is. You're exactly right.
No,
Craziest thing in the world, but it's true.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm addicted to that shit. I haven't been training well for the last week or 2. It's just, but anyway, I try those 3 exercises. I stand on an elastic band, and I do it with the band now. Or I'll hold the band between my 2 fists and open up, over grip and under grip. So I'll have them. But you do what you can do. I wouldn't recommend using any resistance yet. Try to go from full range of motion. So basically, from horizontal to up 90 degrees, or from horizontal all the way to the side until your fist hits the wall. Now, that one is difficult. At first, you might not be able to do both simultaneously, but you'll get to that point where you can. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
It just takes a bit of, conditioning.
Yeah.
So what you can do also is what you can do is do that, I don't know, in the morning when you get up. I don't know, it depends on how you but try to keep it regularly at the same time.
Alright. I'll probably do it after the live stream. I try to exercise like in between a live stream and dinner in the evening.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I try to do, only because I've got so much stuff that I do in the morning. It's just, I don't have time, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I have a lot more time. Midday's more of a break for me. Of course, that's time that you have to go to bed, but for me, that's my break time. You know, I get off here at 2 to 3 o'clock, and then the wife makes dinner, and dinner's not done till about 6, so I have that big gap to do whatever I need to do.
Yeah, and it shouldn't take that long, firstly, but secondly, it might be a good relaxation after the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to take for the one that you go from horizontal to hands up position.
Mm-hmm.
I started just with my fist, and then I'd take like a 1 kg or that's a 2-pound weight plate. I put my finger through the hole and just hold it like that and do that motion. But you can use a little dumbbell, but still don't start with any weights. Just enjoy the movement. And I don't need to tell you to do them slowly.
No.
My problem with my shoulders kept popping out, which hurt like a bitch, but
Oh yeah. Mine just it went snap, but it was like in the back, like in between, like in the middle of my shoulder blade in my back, like not all the way to my actual spinal cord, like in the actual middle of my shoulder blade. Somewhere kind of on the bottom of it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll go step away quickly, but I think you're going to leave anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take off. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, man.
Thanks.
All right. Bye.
Cheers, man.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and head out, guys. Not a lot going on. Nobody in VC. You guys have a great afternoon, evening, or night. We'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Good one, guys.
But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention, don't turn me into what I'm not, I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop, no, 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 no. Never gonna stop, no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't never gonna stop, no, no. Oh, I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby, yeah. No, no, no. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Yeah.